Well, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Give me 1 second. I got to go back to my old page. Switch accounts because for whatever reason, YouTube recently, I don't know why they did that. They recently changed the way the banner appears on YouTube pages now, especially your own YouTube page. So it's basically a floating banner that remains stationary, but all the feed underneath the banner will move with the slider on your right hand side. So because the banner is floating, I can't see my own live video as it's posted on my channel. Good job, YouTube. And now I have to do things backwards. Give me 1 second while we get this figured out. Because I'm using a separate computer to watch and review chat. So what do we need to do here? Switch. Okay, that's better. All right. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome to today's live stream. Hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Happy Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's get this out of the way. Let me check audio, make sure audio is good. We'll get shouts out in just a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, good. Audio is good. All right, let's get those shouts out of the way. So, Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris 4321, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you today, brother. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you as always. Who else we got out there? And again, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. William Dupree, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, buddy. I got my eyes on you, bro. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Let's see. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Hold it. Transition. There it is. There it is. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? Long time no see.
Only 5 months.
Polska Bob, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Long time no see, man. How are you? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for becoming a member for 5 solid months, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Everybody, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. You know how we do here. Always support the Odd Fam. Polska Bob, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel and chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's keep getting the shouts out of the way. Jeremy's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, and I think we are ready. Yes, we are. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so for anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Money grinding to $1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. Going to be on for a few hours today, making some money. A Rose Sanders Law Firm. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Holy jeez, dude. Polska Bob, wow.
Check out Nona Kimra Best Chili.
Bro, thank you so much for that massive donation. Holy jeez, dude. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there right now. More 07s in chat and proper hand salutes to Polska Bob, who just blew up the internet. Holy jeez, dude. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everyone. Get them 07s out there in proper hand salutes. You know how we do it. Post Kebab, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity as always, man. Thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. And Post Kebab is referencing the Japanese rock group called Bandmade. And they're pretty hot. If you don't know who they are, they have a YouTube channel. Check them out. Bandmade. It's a Japanese rock group. They're hot. Figuratively and literally, they're hot. So yeah, definitely check them out. But Post Kebab, seriously, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Okay, let's start this party, shall we? So, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on the channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag Pound Sand. Hashtag Kick Rocks. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. And with that disclaimer out of the way, let's start this party. We might as well wait till this song finishes before we begin. So what we're going to do... Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Rose Sanders Law Firm by becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody, 07s in chat and proper hand salutes. Rose Sanders Law Firm, thank you so much for beating the game. And thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. And thank you so much for becoming a member of the Odd Fam. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get this sus ad out of here so we can start. Okay, we are ready. Excuse me. Okay, let's do this. So Morris says, saw the Camaro customization video. It reminded me of the customization I made with race green and gasoline green pearl, because green is my favorite color. If you take gasoline green and you combine gasoline green with almost any other green color in the game, except for maybe lime green, it's fire. It's absolute fire. That gasoline green works a lot like Formula Red. It's like Formula Red and Ultra Blue Pearl. Think about that for a second. Those two colors work the same way. Okay, we're ready. Holy jeez, dude.
Noma Kimura.
Hey, Post Kebab. Thanks again, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you. Wow, you guys are coming in clutch today. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, everybody. More 07s and more hand salutes in chat, please, for Post Kebab, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thank you again for that massive donation. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's do it. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. Post Kebab, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So, Kimura Noma-san, she's one of the members of Bandmade. If you don't know who they are, go to their YouTube channel and check them out. They are freaking hot. That's all I got to say. It's taken us a month of Sundays to get into story mode. What's going on here, GTA? Give it a second. So Jeremy says, I heard there's going to be old GTA Online missions coming to GTA 5. I don't know about that. I saw something. Give it a second. It's freaking out on me. I saw something on Twitter about the Rockstar mission creator being used to bring back some of the old missions. So I did see something about that. So Reaper R Plays, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you stopping by today, man. Thank you. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on. Let's hop out for just a second. Let me pause for a bit. I'll stay on mic because story mode is not loading. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for whatever reason, story mode is not loading. And neither is OBS. Oh my God, I swear. I swear. Can we minimize that? Okay, we're going to go with this. Give me 1 second. I have no idea what's going on, so we got to restart the game. Oh my God, is this the way things are going to go today? Okay, we're restarting. We're restarting. Hey, we got another massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who keeps beating the game. Hey, brother, thanks again for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. Yeah, sorry about that. Not sure what happened with GTA. That was actually in-game. It's for whatever reason, story mode wouldn't load. So let's hop back in and try it again. But Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. All right, can we get into story mode now? Okay, are we ready? That's better. Don't even ask me, man. Don't even ask me. It's one of them days. We finally get on stream on time, and for whatever reason, story mode doesn't work. Oh, hold on a second. Let me fix the chat. There we go. Switch that to live chat so we can see what's going on. Tony, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Reaper R plays, congrats on hitting 70 mil, man. That's some good money. That is some good money. So, I think Morris had a question. Any speculation on the upcoming event week? I'm calling it right now. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I think we're going to get double cash and RP on air freight cargo. And the reason I say that is because this week is the final event week for GTA Plus. Well, I think GTA Plus ends on Friday. That's when the event month ends. But that being said, we know that about a month to a month and a half from now, we're getting a summer update. So I think Rockstar is going to begin bringing in the big bonuses. So with that being said, I'm calling it right now. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I think it's going to be air freight. Let's get that out of the way. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me switch out for just a sec. Because I think I know where OBS is. I think it's on the other monitor. Give me a second. Oh my God. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Yeah, I need to see what's going on with OBS. There, I knew it. It's on the other monitor. Get back over here. Get over there, OBS. What the crap, dude? Freaking OBS, man, I swear. So we can actually see what's going on here. All right. All right, now we can get back in. Now we can get back in. Okay, that's better. So Heather, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the barcode guy says, how come it loaded into story prologue? That's the way the game opens. You got to load into story mode before you can go to online. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, OBS was like on a computer screen in my son's bedroom somewhere. Don't even ask me, man. Don't even ask me. All right, become a boss. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, OBS is drunk and Streamlabs is drunk. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's go make that money. Okay, first order of business is Cayo Perico. That's our first mill. We have 3 stacks of the old cut grass and 1 bottle of the booze. That's good for an easy mill. From there, I think we can sell counterfeit cash again, because that's another $1 million right there. I think we can sell counterfeit cash again, so I say we try it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, William, gonna be one of those days. As long as what happened yesterday, and you know what I'm talking about. You were here for yesterday's No Man's Sky stream. As long as what happened yesterday doesn't happen today, we should be fine. Oof, that's painful.
Nice run, Charlie. Here we are again. There is something special.
Okay, that legit scared the crap out of me. Who we got here? Who is this? Yo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Operation Katana for becoming a member for 2 solid months. Katana, thank you so much for that membership, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everyone. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes. Operation Katana, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Red Wolf. OBS was thinking that it's Friday already, apparently. All right, here we go. If I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get through the old Cayo unscathed. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So Sahim, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? So we got 3 stacks of the cut grass.
Seconds with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
Hey, Mr. Lamar Banks, we're chilling, man. Chilling as always. Blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best. Okay, here we go. Boom, right in the face. Take out the camera. Yeah, Sarah says, where's Nico when you need him? I really wish Rockstar would have brought Nico Bellic into GTA 5, but you know what? I get it. GTA 4 and GTA 5 are 2 completely different games. Jacob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we want to cut grass. Morris says, I quit MCs. I'm bored of them. I'm tired of getting the worst cell missions. Don't care about the bonus. I'm bored of it. Saeem says, are you playing PC or PS5? Saeem, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions. All right, let's go. You heard the man. Run fast. Okay, we got 2 stacks of the cut grass upstairs. Let's go get it. Excuse me. And this will be the first mill. The only reason we're going to, if they're ready, the only reason we're going to sell there we go. Climb, please. Thank you. The only reason we're going to sell counterfeit cash today is because we're grinding to 1 billion and might as well take advantage of the bonus. All right, here we go. Let's do this. And again, if I miss a comment out there, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. We got to get through this old Cayo. All right, give me that money. Or in this case, give me the cut grass. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Hope you guys are having a pleasant Tuesday night or early Wednesday morning. All right, we got to wait for this guy to turn around because he can actually see through solid, opaque objects. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes. No, we're not getting the Arab money. We're getting YouTube money. We're making YouTube money. That's what we're doing. All right, let's do this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Jet Black says Wednesday 1600. That's right. You're in... Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That's right. We're getting flow money. It's flow money. Not floor money. It's flow money. That's right. You're in what? Australia, right? There we go. So Zaim says, why is this channel has a lot of rules? This has to be good and friendly thing, as this game is just for fun. Hey, Zaim, let me answer your question. Let me answer your question for you right now. Let me answer that for you right now, buddy. There you go. There's your answer. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. Pick up your FAFO certificate on the way out, please. Don't ever question my channel rules, buddy. Enjoy your permanent ban. Yeah, either follow the rules or have a nice day. Excuse me. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Kick rocks, buddy. Have a nice day. All right, let's keep going, shall we? Yeah, there's your answer, buddy. There's your answer. Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, here we go. When I said itchy trigger fingers were at the ready, I meant it. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
When I said kick rocks, I meant kick rocks. All right, let's go. Let's get that money. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. We need to get through the old Cayo. Hey, forget about praise. Hey, man, I appreciate you, brother. That's all good, man. That's all good. Hey, listen, channel memberships, donations, all that stuff is well appreciated, but none of it is ever required. None of it's required. Just the fact that you guys are here, you're watching the stream, you're chatting it up, you're supporting the content. You guys make this thing work, and I appreciate you for that, man. Don't even worry about that, brother. I appreciate you being here. So Reaper Play says, which is the best counterfeit cash location? Get the location farthest or closest to your MC. Get the one closest to your MC. There's Juggy. Yeah, they might see a body.
Hey,
All right, we got the keys. They might see a body on the way out. We'll have to redo this. We might have to redo it.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, they might see a body. They might see Juggy's body. But we'll see. Yeah, that B slap. That B slap. Yeah, he got B slapped and kicked. All right, get the money out of the safe quickly. Didn't realize I didn't have my gun out, but that's okay. He got knocked out anyway. All right, and thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're making that money. On the road to $1 billion. Now, like I said, we might have to run this one. I might have to rerun this. Only because I took Juggy out when he was in that foyer. Or the garden area, if you will. So, when the new guards come in, they might see his body. But we're going to find out. Stupid fingerprint scanner. Yeah, Heather, exactly. There we go. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. And Serious Joker, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Serious Joker says I had to ban that dude from my channel as well. He said the same thing. Oh, that guy? So we know that this individual is a repeat offender. Well, he ain't coming back, and if he does come back, we'll ban his ass again. No big deal. We have a FAFO certificate waiting for him. All right, here we go. Like I said, we may have to rerun this one. We might. Yeah, well, I'm not going to dwell on that too much. It is what it is. Some people can't help themselves, but we will bid them a good day accordingly. So, no big deal. Let's go have some fun. Let's do what we do best. Let's make that money. Let's ignore the haters and make that money. Okay, at this point, they might see a dead body. Let's keep an eye on the map. All right, we're out of here. So far, so good. My motto is this. If you're a content creator and you don't have at least one hater, somebody trolling your channel, then you're not doing your job. If you have a hater or a troll on your channel, then that means you're doing your job really well. That means you're doing what you're supposed to do. That's my motto. All right, let's go, people. Let's make that money. Okay, just drive over the dead body because it's in the way. We'll just drive over the dead body. Don't hit the freaking trees. $360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it. Nailed it. Start swimming, buddy. Start swimming. Yes, so someone was asking about the best MC counterfeit cash location. Anything except for what's in Paleto Bay. Anything except for what's in Paleto Bay. Yeah, avoid buying anything in Paleto Bay because it's too freaking far. All right, that's our first meal for today. Very nice. So Red Wolf says, just like Cat Williams says, the haters do their job. Let the haters do their job, as their job is to hate. We keep grinding and have fun. Exactly. My motto is this. If you're a content creator and you don't have at least one or two haters desecrating your channel, then you're not doing your job right. So, if you have haters, then you're doing well. You're doing your job. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, that's our first $1 million for today in my Dr. Evil voice. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's up, brother? Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube and Twitch channels. He's on both YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. So, Serious Joker says he's got 2 on his channel. Yeah, I got a bunch of them on mine, man. I got a bunch of them on mine. A bunch. Dan Red, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube and Twitch channels in chat, since you're a mod here, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Get rid of that sus ad, please. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, and most of them are repeat offenders, but that's okay. We have an unlimited number of clicks on that ban button. The Stoner Survival is available. Man, screw the Stoner Survival. Screw that Stoner Survival. We ain't got time for that. As Heather would say, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Let's see. Oppressor. First order of business. Shut up. Stop calling me, Lester. First order of business. We have to go. We got to do 1 round of bunker research. We got to do some bunker research. The agency wall safe is full. As a matter of fact, we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. So let's make that round robin, shall we? As a matter of fact, let's get the money out of the agency wall safe first. Let's get that $250K. From there, we'll do 1 round of bunker research. We'll go to the nightclub, fix popularity, check on the nightclub wall safe because that one's getting pretty full. Let's get that money. Do 1 round of bunker research, and I think counterfeit cash should be ready for sale again. So Moore says, if you have him see businesses in Paleto Bay, it's okay. If you sell less, but you get max profit, if you don't have Paleto Bay. That's true. Now, here's the deal. If you sell in Blaine County, then it's okay. B-Machine Brian, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you sell in Blaine County, that's okay. You won't make as much money. So if that's the only business you can afford for counterfeit cash, then that's perfectly fine. Because I try to maximize profit with all the businesses. I always sell to the farthest location. Give me that money. $250,000. Yes, please. Yeah, we got to pay for the upgrades I made to my car yesterday. Got to pay for them upgrades. Excuse me. Let's re-up and rearm. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks while we're here. So Ronald says, what do you think the update's going to be tomorrow? I'm calling it right now. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo. We were supposed to get air freight cargo last month, but we didn't. I think it's double cash and RP on air freight cargo, and I think we're at that time like a month and a half out before the summer DLC where Rockstar Games will begin dropping updates or really good weekly updates. So I think we've got air freight cargo coming tomorrow. Just speculation, nothing definitive. I'm calling it air freight cargo. Okay. Pistols, AP, flare guns, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons, aha, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly, part 2. We're not getting that one until summer, which is sometime around 1st or 2nd week of June. So Giannis says, so I finally asked the girl out and she kindly rejected because of age. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know what? That's okay. Don't even worry about that, man. Don't even worry about that, because I guarantee you for every 1 rejection, there's about 10 acceptances. Don't even worry about that. Okay. Red Wolf says, I think I created a Twitch account, but I haven't been there in years. I need to start twitching. I need to start twitching? Oh my gosh. I need to start streaming on Twitch too. That's something I'm going to work on. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Yes, we got to go to the nightclub. So I'm Just Lee says, will we get more businesses in part 2? It is possible. Here's what I think. Anything in dealing with part 2 and Faber and everything else will involve another property. So I'm pretty sure we're getting another property. I'm pretty sure we're getting another business property to buy. And if nothing else, it'll be a property that ties into this big finale heist that apparently we're getting. Excuse me. Morris says, if we get MCs on bonus again, I'm going to rage quit for a few days. If we get MCs again, I think I'm going to rage quit. Because at that point, it's just not funny anymore. At that point, it's not even funny. Okay, let's fix popularity. Get in the elevator, please. Thank you. Gosh, get in the elevator. So Operation Katana says, hopefully 3 more mansions. Here's what I would like to see. I think that many of the other mansion properties in the game will become available. Because there's already mansions existing in the game, pre-existing. I think some of those are going to open up. It's possible. Okay, we got to rebook. Thank you. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Yeah, E-Dog. No, there's no money like mo money. No money like mo money. Mo money, mo money. Okay, we're done here. Let's go.
Looking good, kid.
He says, looking good, kid. Don't be looking at me, bro. That's weird. Don't look at me, bro. So DG says he's AFK counterfeit cash right now. If you got a mansion, if you have a mansion, just put your counterfeit cash on speed boost. I'd put that counterfeit cash on speed boost if I were you, bro. That's what I'm doing for mine, at least anyway. Okay, that's done. We have 1 round of bunker research. So let's call Agent Freakin' 14.
Hello?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me have a look. Okay, sure.
Shut up. This dude talks too much. Shut up. Excuse me. Oh, so you got it boosted too? Nice. Yeah, you'll be making money about $1 million every hour and 40 minutes on that one. Yeah, Giannis, I do agree with that. A lot of these modern women, some of them, you got to be careful. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to get political or anything like that, but yeah, you definitely have to be careful. I agree. Better to be rejected than to be friend-zoned. Yeah, never let yourself be somebody's backup. Never let yourself become a backup, Giannis. Don't ever be some other person's backup or some other woman's backup. Definitely never let yourself be their backup plan. All right, let the Merkouts begin. All right, where's Juggy? There he is. All right, that was easy. Yeah, Heather, exactly. Don't let them skeezers skis. James Weston, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, agreed. 100%. Don't ever be some other woman's backup. Don't let them do that to you. You're doing all right, man. You're doing all right. Don't even worry about it. I guarantee you, for every rejection, there's like 10 acceptances, man. It's all good. Let the TikTok generation have their fun. Let the TikTokers have their fun. Let the TikTokers and Instagrammers have their fun, man. That's all I got to say. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Just running some bunker research. Once we're done with this, counterfeit cash should be ready for sale. So I say we sell some counterfeit cash. Make another mill. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yes. Back in for more GTA Online shenanigans. Making that money. We're grinding to $1 billion. Speaking of which, how much do we have? Yeah, we're at 994 million right now. Almost there, man. Almost there. Would you get off the oppressor? Get off the oppressor. Okay, I'm Jess Lee. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Excuse me while I open the door. It's getting a little warm in here. There we go. Open that. Let's get some air flowing in this mofo. All right. There we go. So I do apologize if it sounds like there's a jet engine going off in the background. That's the box fan in the window. Hold on. Okay. Next up, where is my oppressor? There it is. Okay, let's go to counterfeit cash. So DG asks, are you going to stream more when GTA 6 comes out? I'm going to keep my streaming schedule as it is. Because I stream GTA 3 days a week. I stream No Man's Sky 2 days a week. And we got cops. No big deal. But I will be streaming both Grand Theft Auto 6 and Grand Theft Auto 5. So we're going to do both. Yeah, Popo all pissed off. Get out of here, Popo. Don't nobody care about you, Popo. Get out of here, Popo. All right, here we go. We'll just hide out over here at the Counterfeit Cash Factory. Yeah, E-Dog, you know what I'm talking about. Box fan in the window, buddy. Works every time. Let's see. Okay, yep, it's full. Let's see. So Red Wolf says, I know what you're talking about, Giannis. Don't worry. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. So Operation Katana says, as much as I hate being single and lonely, I agree with you. So Operation Katana, you know what? Let me just say this. Being married changes your entire perspective on being single. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll let you guys read into that whatever you want. Okay, who else? What else we got out there? So James Weston says, I don't hear the fan at all. Yeah, it'll sound like a propeller blade going off in the back. Morris, Sarah says, indeed, Tilk. Yeah, exactly. Yep, circle box fan for the win. Katana says almost 200 days left for 6. They only got 6 months. We're coming up on 6 months. That's right. Okay, let's do a quick resupply. Yes, please. Oh, get back in there. Get back in there. Okay, let's do it. Still a full supply of fake cash. $9.92. Yes, please.
You doing this, huh?
Ooh.
The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move.
Ooh.
Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
That's what I'm talking about. Easy $1 million here, people. Easy mill. Hold on. AP pistol. There you go. Easy $1 million. Let's do this. EDN, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, yes, sir, it does. Getting married and having children changes your entire mindset. Without a doubt, this is an easy $1 million sell mission. Let's do it. Easy money. Easy money. Shortcut. I mean, we're going to get attacked, but, you know, it's okay. You know, we'll just drive cross country. Ooh, I just killed a rabbit. Ugh. I just ran over a rabbit. Killed the rabbit. That wasn't my fault, by the way. That wasn't my fault. GTA 5, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. Yeah, this is an easy $1 million sell mission right here. And because I've got the speed boost going, we might be able to sell it again by the end of the stream. You never know. With the speed boost, you can build a full bar of fake cash for sale in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. But you got to stay on top of supplies because you'll burn through supplies really quickly. What? Get out of the way, venison. Oh my gosh. There was a deer stuck to the hood of my truck. That is not cool, man. Not cool. What's that? Take me home, country road. I remember that song. Yeah, William Crawford, did you see that? There was a deer stuck to my truck, man. That is not cool, bro. Not cool. All right, are we there yet? Move, get out the way, get out the way. It's a Pounder custom truck. You got to drive it like you stole it. Okay, it's not the Pounder custom because it's not custom, it's just a Pounder. Pounder, I never met her. Get out of the way, get out of here. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Yeah, William, fresh deer meat. Anybody for some deer steaks? Anybody for some venison? And real talk, if you haven't tried it, deer steaks are good. Venison is really, really good. Venison is really good. I know some people don't like to eat venison because of the gamey flavor, but that's what I like about it. I actually like the gamey flavor because it's different than steak. It's way different than steak. If you haven't tried it, you got to try it at least once. It's really, really good. The gamey flavor is good. It is. It is really good meat. And that person got wrecked. Yeah, deer meat is really good. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, venison is some goodie, especially if it's prepared properly. All right, boom. Give me that money. Easy sell mission. All right. Who do we have out there? E-Dog says deer ham. Yeah, deer ham. Never had it in the form of ham.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
E-Dog says deers are savages. I've hit a couple. I've hit a few and watched them get up and walk away like it's nothing. I've actually seen deers completely wreck cars. I'm talking just wreck cars as a result. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Heather says venison jerky is good. It's all in how you dress it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just about any kind of jerky is good if it's dressed properly. Okay, ladies and gents, that's done. So we are ready. We can go to the salvage yard. Excuse me. Let's go to the salvage yard. Start that money grind. Let's do it. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Katana says, have you ever tried, what's that, acai bowls? I've had 10 cases of them in my freezer at my work if y'all want some. Seriously? I'm going to have to, I don't even know what that is. I'm going to have to Google it and see what it is first. I've never tried it before. So Heather says, I've had bear meat. I've never had bear meat before, but I've wanted to try it. E-Dog says, that's a quarter leg of the deer. Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Ma.
Steve Old School says, that's it. Love a bit of venison. Yeah, venison is some good meat, man. I love the gamey flavor. So, let's see here. Heather says, the key is mixing a weak bit of beef to take off the edge. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Red Wolf says, love me some wild boar. Haven't had it in decades. Remember the meat being so tender and flavorful. The funny thing about wild boar is that it's free because there's a wild pig problem in the States right now, so it's totally free if you know how to hunt for it. So, William Crawford, we're chilling, brother. Chilling, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. How are you? Okay, just taking a second to get caught up. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get the Ignis out of here for $391. Let's do it.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. I hate that dude. I freaking hate him. All right, time to make our next mill. So here's the deal. If you sell all 3 robbery cars from the salvage yard, then that's $1 million. That's easily a mill. So this will be our 3rd mill for today. And the Ignis is a nice car. I've got the weaponized Ignis. I got the one with the machine gun on it. Because who doesn't like a supercar with a machine gun? Yeah, let's get these things sold, and we'll start the vehicle robberies. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I've always wanted to try bear meat, but never did. You can't really get that here in Japan. Deer meat you can get here in Japan. And you know something? Another real funny type of meat, if you guys haven't tried it, you got to try horse meat. If you haven't tried it, you got to try horse meat. Okay. Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. Are we going to get a call from what's his face?
listen me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal.
And slap Jamal.
Through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, excuse me for a second. Okay. Okay. William, I took care of that. It's all good. Okay. Let's go back. Freaking Yusuf is insane. That dude's crazy. Okay, let's go back. We got 2 more cars. All right. And again, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Thank you. Okay, next. Yeah, I've actually had horse meat. You can get that here in Japan. Here's the funny thing. They call it horse sashimi, but it's not raw meat. It's actually roasted. Yeah, William, I saw it. Again, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I don't want to publicize that sort of thing, especially during a live stream. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have fun, play some games, and that's it. Yeah, I don't want to give people like that their 5 seconds of fame. So, yeah, I already took care of that, brother. I got you. Okay, we're keeping this Mustang because I like the way it looks. Let's sell the other one. Let's sell the other Mustang. But yeah, if you haven't tried it, horse meat is really weird because it looks like roast beef but tastes like ham. It's really good. It's really good. So yeah, just wanted to put that out there. Okay, let's sell the Honda Civic for $263. Let's get this thing out of here. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. We don't go there. Rat Burger, no thank you.
Time to get paid.
Yeah, this is not the Demolition Man. This is not Sylvester Stallone Demolition Man where he was in the sewer and he was eating a rat burger. No, not even close. Not even close. All right, let's go, people. Yeah, but that's probably the weirdest type of, if you want to call it exotic meat, I'm not sure if you would call it exotic, but horse meat is, yeah. It's really good. It's really good, but it is stupid expensive here in Japan. I've only had it a couple times. It's basically, it looks like it's got the texture of roast beef, but tastes like ham. Tastes like, it tastes like ham, it does. It's really good. But it ain't cheap. That's a lot of money. The funny thing is that Japan is one of the few countries on the planet that still has a whaling industry. Because you can actually buy whale meat here in Japan. In Japan, it's not illegal to hunt whales. Have I tried it before? No, haven't tried it. Don't plan on it. Yeah, I don't believe in eating Free Willy. We don't do that here. We don't eat Free Willy here. No, we don't do that. No. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is like the 3rd Honda Civic in 3 weeks that we've sold to Yusuf. Somebody tell me that. Pretty sure. So Red Wolf says, joking, could never have horse meat. Love them too much. They're my favorite animals. Nice.
Damn.
Shut up. Okay, we got one more to go. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Oh my God. All this talk about beef jerky and venison's got me hungry, man. So anybody out there watching from Wisconsin? Is anybody out there watching from Wisconsin? And if there is somebody out there who's watching from Wisconsin, I got a question for you. Have you ever been to the restaurant called the Burger Barn? I was watching an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, and Guy Fieri... we got to go to the nightclub after this. Guy Fieri went to this restaurant called the Burger Barn, where they had... they actually... Of course, they sell hamburgers, obviously, but they also sold... They sold, what did they have? Elk. They had elk. They had buffalo, American buffalo, and they had bison too, as a matter of fact. Yeah, they had bison. So I'm just curious to know if anybody out there is watching from Wisconsin and if they've heard of the restaurant called the Burger Barn. Just curious. I've always wanted to go there and check it out. Yeah, we're going to sell this Mustang and keep the other one. Even though we can't keep it, I just kept this one in my garage. You know what? Let's drop the top too. Hold on. Can we drop the top? Drop that top, man. What is this? Drop the top. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right, that's better. That's better. You know, you got to have a drop top. That's much better. Much better. So Heather says, I've had alligator, love buffalo, a.k.a. beefalo, and bison. I've heard, you know what? I've never had alligator. You can get alligator meat here, believe it or not, at the local Red Lobster. But it ain't cheap because they have to import it. There are no alligators here in Japan, not natively anyway. So they got to import the meat, and it's, oh my God, it's stupid expensive. But they say it tastes like chicken. They say it tastes like chicken. That's what they say. I would like to try it one day, but, you know, I ain't paying that kind of money for it because that stuff ain't cheap. God, that stuff was expensive. All right. That's a good-looking Mustang right there. I like that one. All right, done. So we can start vehicle robberies now. Morris says, I like to put tri-tip on the barbecue. Let it cook all night. Uh-oh.
I was wondering when I would hear from my Los Santos division. And then Jamal tells me that by this time tomorrow, I will be sitting in a freshly stolen vapid. We are living the dream, my friend. Living the dream.
This guy. We are living the dream, my friend. Living the dream. Yeah, all this for a Ford Mustang. This guy. The Red Wolf says, if it tastes like chicken, I'm having chicken instead. I know, right? William says, alligator is good if it's prepared right. Tastes nothing like chicken, more like fishy pork. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had it before, so, you know, that's what I heard. That's what people tell me anyway. E-Dog says, I don't like bison too much, super gamey. You know, it's funny. I don't mind the gamey flavor. I actually don't mind the gamey flavor of bison because we eat beef all the time. And, you know, at some point, it's nice to have something a little different. I don't mind the gamey flavor of bison or venison. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go. We got to go to the nightclub really quickly because the wall safe is full. Give me that money. Then we can start vehicle robberies. Man, we're making some real money today. Getting paid. E-Dog says alligator tastes like a cross between pork and chicken. I've had alligator ribs. Ooh, alligator ribs sound good. Heather says we were guests of a Cajun, a chef at a Cajun restaurant, and we got to sample exotic food. That is nice. That is very nice. I have never been that fortunate. Usually if I'm a guest at someone's restaurant, they still expect me to pay. So, yeah. That's a thing. All right, let's get up here and let's get that money. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way, lady. Move your face, pal. Get your face out of the way. Thank you. All right, let's get this money out of the wall safe and we'll start vehicle robberies. Sound like a plan? Cool. Let's do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Get that money. So between this wall safe and the agency wall safe, that's $500K. Very nice. Give me that money. All right. Okay, let's fix popularity. So what we're going to do is run as many of the vehicle robberies as we can today to kind of knock those out. Okay. Okay, resident DJ. Rebook. Okay, done. All right, let's get back to the salvage yard and start this. So Morris says, I was trying to help my grandpa sell his convertible car once because he owned a car lot when I was a teen. Tell the lady to drop the top and got slapped. And she thought I was talking about her top. So Morris, did she at least apologize afterwards? After you made it clear, no, I was talking about the rag top on the car, the convertible top on the car. Did she at least apologize?
See you on the flip side.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're keeping this Mustang because it looks cool, so we're keeping that one. All right, let's begin. We're keeping that Mustang, even though I don't own it, we're keeping it. He can't have it. So Heather says, that's when I tried snake, alligator, catfish, etc. Oh, I love me some catfish. Catfish is good eating. Okay, let's get to Debauchee Wagner.
Okay, nice big
Ooh,
box.
gangbanger,
Hell of a
nice.
car. And I got the hell of a lead on it too. We're going back to my ride or die, King Tiny. Yeah, the cops pulled him in again. Big charges. Something to do with getting busted out of jail in a perfectly executed heist.
So what is this? I usually just go to a nightclub whenever Wall 6 getting the 50K to guarantee the troublemaker or VIP mission. Yeah, the troublemaker or VIP mission, they're both random. That's all RNG based, so there's no telling when you'll get one or the other. Usually if I get the VIP mission, I'll just rebook a DJ for 10K. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's do it. Police Maverick. HB167, thanks for joining us, by the way.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, let's do this. That dude talks too much.
All right, the only way I know how to summon a police chopper is by...
E-Dog, yes, sir.
But we don't have time for that.
Cajun cooking is some good eating. Yes, it is.
So, I was thinking we could go to the Weasel News building. If we hack this one signal box, we'll be able to tap into the news feed.
But E-Dog says catfish nuggets are fine. Hey, catfish is some of the best kind of fish you can get your hands on. They don't...
TV was making this unnecessarily hard.
Catfish are not native to Japan, so they have to import them. But when you can get it, that's some good eating. Catfish is some good eating. All right, let's do this. We got the gangbanger robbery. So William says, I miss me some good crackling. So William, are you talking about pork crackling? Are you talking about pork skin crackling? Oh my God, bro, that's some good stuff. Yeah, my father was, he was Southern born, and he used to make all that stuff. He used to make all that stuff. There's one thing my father loved doing. He used to love making Southern food. Okay. Yeah, talking about that pork crackling. Oh my God, that's some good stuff. So Heather says, chickaroons are fire. Yes, they are. Man, we out here talking about the food talk already, man. I'm starving. God, I'm starving. I'm hungry now. Thanks. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sending you the chopper's location now.
Is Streamlabs? Hey, somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Just take the day off, Streamlabs. Go home. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a hug.
You play your cards right, and you might be able to get that thing out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
All right, get wrecked. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. Come on, give it up. Yeah, somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Seriously. Morris says, now I'm hungry hearing about all the food. I know, man. I know, right?
Without spooking the entire department. Now, once you lose them, I'll send you the drop-off.
All right, now we got to lose Popo. Man, them stupid police choppers are relentless. Oh my gosh. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're putting the jukes on the cops. Putting the jukes on them. There we go. Popo gone. Nice. That's called some expert flying right there. Excuse me.
We'll see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof entrance at the police station. Pretty slick, right?
Perfect landing. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Well, Ronald says, what food item that you've tasted that surprised you to be good alongside the luxury of pineapple pizza? Excuse me. I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking, but there is in no way, shape, or form is pineapple pizza considered to be good. DJ Koopa, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I don't know what kind of drugs you're on. You must be on that payal. Okay, oppressor. Let's go. All right, that was easy. Next. So Moore says, I have one of those Totino's pizzas. Now that they may be trash food, but I love them and they're dirt cheap. Oh yeah. Those things are super cheap, aren't they? That's the kind of pizza that you get when you need to get the job done. They get the job done. That's how cheap they are.
Okay, Hallie.
Yeah, they get the job done. Okay, next. So DJ Cooper says also, what kind of dropping location for the helicopter? Are you talking about the mission?
Okay, breaking some.
Yeah, this is the gangbanger robbery, and that was the prep mission where you have to steal the helicopter. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I think tomorrow's update's going to be air freight cargo double money.
Weapons to gang members. You realize everyone involved in this is gonna flip out when you steal their shit, right? I'm just saying, be ready.
Yeah, just be ready. I hate that guy. All right, that was easy. Okay, let's go. So Heather says Red Baron. Oh, yes. Red Baron is good. For me, it's either Red Baron. If I want a frozen pizza that gets the job done, it's either Red Baron or Tombstone. Red Baron or Tombstone. Personally, I think Tombstone pizza is better than Red Baron. I think Tombstone is better than Red Baron, just my preference. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Lozano is dead. What's he talking about? I'm coming for you. I don't know how he survived that. A car blew up in that dude's face and he survived. Yeah, if I'm talking about if I'm looking at a frozen pizza that gets the job done, it's got to be, for me, it's Tombstone. Okay, this one's empty. Yeah, Red Baron is good. Tombstone is better. All right. He's dead. Dark Master, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, that one's empty. All right, next. Yeah, I think this is our van. Nope, it's empty. Of course not. Of course it's the last one. Yeah, uplifts, I agree 100%. If I got to have a frozen pizza, it has to be Red Baron. Either Red Baron. Now, if we want a gourmet frozen pizza, you get DiGiorno's. It's DiGiorno's. Nobody can beat DiGiorno's, especially their cheese stuffed pizza. Especially their cheese stuffed crust pizza. But if I want a frozen pizza that gets the job done, it's Red Baron. So, yeah. All right, we're out of here.
You're done! You hear me?
Did you just do what I think you did? Yes, I did. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. That NPC steered right into my car. Right into my car. I don't want to hear any BS from anybody else out there. From anybody else out there, especially a certain content creator that says that the NPCs are not coded to run into you. Yes, they are. We just proved it. So Young Ruler says, do you like the terabyte client jobs? They're fun. I typically only do them when they're on bonus. Because at that point they're worth doing. You're getting about 60K on double cash. But when I first got my terabyte a long time ago, terabyte client jobs made me a lot of money. And I mean, they made a lot of money back in the day. All right. Okay, here we go. So Moore says, I like Tony's frozen pizza in the yellow box. Not the best, but it's cheap. They have them at the dollar store. Well, like I said, Tony's frozen, I know which ones you're talking about. They get the job done. If you want like just a down and dirty frozen pizza really quickly, that'll do it. that'll definitely do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, the client jobs are the OG money grind. I made a lot of money with the terabyte. A lot. Heather says, jalapeno cheesums. Those are pretty good, actually. Oh, you mean Cheetos, excuse me. Jalapeno Cheetos, yes. Again, I don't like spicy food. If it's got the jalapeno flavor without the heat, then I think it's pretty good.
So, last night, I had a nightmare. We threw those gas grenades into the vents, right?
All right, let's go. Yeah, but the terabyte client jobs were the go-to. They were definitely the go-to for me as a new player. Made all kinds of money with client jobs, man. All kinds of money. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. The NPCs are specifically coded to run into you, especially during missions. When there's gunfire or any kind of surprise mechanic taking place in-game. The NPCs are coded to hit your vehicle. And that's all done for artificial game lengthening. It is. I don't want to hear crap about someone having gone out and done 3 or 4 rigorous hours of testing. I know what I saw, and I know what I've recorded. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, these so-called experts out there that know what they're talking about but don't know squat. I don't want to hear it. Get wrecked. So Red Wolf, terabyte client jobs pay 30K a piece. Depending on the job, they can pay around 30K on single cash. That's why I typically only do them when they're on double. Yeah, usually we get terabyte client jobs, what? once a year, usually once a year. Although I don't think I've ever seen them above double cash. I think maybe they've been triple cash before, but I don't remember. But I've definitely seen them on double cash. Oh, let's stand over here. Hold it. Blow up that motorcycle. Blow up that one. All right. This way we don't blow ourselves up. That way we don't inadvertently blow ourselves up. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. So yeah, terabyte client jobs pay $30K on single cash. Depending on the job, they pay around $30K. Which is pretty good money for new players, but when you consider the amount of money... Don't even ask me why I did that. When you consider... the amount of money required to buy the terabyte, then to buy the business property to store the terabyte, it takes a while to make that return on investment. But the one major advantage the terabyte has over many other properties is the actual the computer that's in the terabyte that lets you manage your businesses. So to me, that makes the terabyte a win-win. It just takes a little while to get your return on investment back, but otherwise it's not bad. Moore says, I love all kinds of food now. Finding something I won't eat is a challenge because I love food. There are foods that I just will not eat. Pineapple pizza is one of them. I will not eat pineapple pizza. I've tried it. I don't like it. It is disgusting. Pineapple pizza is disgusting. So, yeah, that's one of them. There are other, I guess you would say, Japanese ethnic foods here. Pardon me for a sec. Excuse me. There are ethnic Japanese foods here that I won't eat, simply because they're gross. And that's no disrespect to the actual tradition, but it's just something that you have to be accustomed to it. We talked about this before. If you guys don't know what natto is fermented soybeans. It is a really, really good probiotic. It's very good for intestinal health. It's good for digestion. It's like eating kimchi. Basically, it's a lot like eating kimchi, and kimchi is a good probiotic. But if you can't get past the flavor or the smell, you can just hang it up. So that's the one problem with it. It's the smell is just no, and the flavor is even worse. It smells as bad as it looks. It smells worse than it looks. But like I said, it's a very good probiotic. It's healthy. It's very healthy. It doesn't look like it's healthy, but it is. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. E-Dog says, Katana says, I had that No Way Out car spawning right in front of me once. E-Dog says, my car becomes an NPC magnet too, as the bullets start flying. Yeah, exactly. That's all done by design. That mass panic and mass hysteria is basically another form of AGL, artificial game lengthening, and that's why it exists in the game. It keeps players focused in the game. Johnny Blaze says, I'm from the Canadian prairies, and every hunting season I am fortunate to enjoy elk meat. Extremely tender and delicious. Elk, that's what I heard. Elk is really good. I heard elk is really good. A little gamey, but again, I like the gamey flavor, so that's all good for me. Okay, where are the robbery tasks? There's one right there. Cool. Shut up. Stop calling me. Red Wolf says, I prefer to call the terabyte the bite of terror. I prefer to call the terabyte the bite of terror. That's fairly accurate. Morris says, customizing cars at auto shops, tow truck and export missions, export mix missions are good ways to do Yeah, I'm trying to read and fly at the same time. Are quick to do, and doing those things together add up quickly. Yeah, believe it or not, that's how I pay for a lot of the supplies that I buy for my businesses. Mixed goods, tow truck services, freaking excess weapons, terabyte client jobs, yes.
Hey, so I got the...
Shut up, stop calling me. So Draco says, I hate cheesecake. Really? Bro, absolutely love cheesecake. Absolutely love cheesecake, man. I can't... Cheesecake is that one evil food that I can't get enough of. Gotta have it. But I don't make a habit of eating it all the time either. Health reasons. So Young Ruler says, natto looks nasty. It is disgusting, but it's extremely healthy. It is, I'm talking extremely healthy. Found it. Like I said, it's a probiotic, a lot like kimchi. I know some people, there are people out there that can eat kimchi, but they can't eat natto. And then you've got people that can eat natto and kimchi mixed together. Not me. Not me, baby. No, thank you. No. Just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Stop it. Just stop it. So Byron Coulter says, hello, can't wait for GTA 6. Yep, we're 6 months away from GTA 6. Well, what is it? April, May, June, July, August. We're 7 months away. We're about 7 months away. So that being said, I already mentioned this. I'm probably going to have to buy 2 copies of GTA 6. The digital copy for day 1 content and a physical copy so that I can have a physical copy. But we'll have to wait and see how the physical release goes. I could probably buy a physical copy here in Japan, but it ain't going to be cheap. It's going to be expensive. So I'll probably just order a physical copy from Amazon.us. But for day 1 content, I'll pre-order it on my respective platform. And take it from there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I do think that those of us who have been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 for a long time, or any Grand Theft Auto for that matter, I think GTA 6 is going to be a bit more of a serious game. I am not going to Paleto Bay for that, Rockstar. You guys can go kick rocks. You guys can absolutely kick rocks. We're not going to Paleto Bay. But yeah, the I think GTA 6 is not going to be as light-hearted, if you will, as it's not going to be as big of a parody. Well, HB 167. That's just my speculation. I think GTA 6 will have a bit more of a serious storyline because of the 2 player characters, the 2 protagonists in the game. And that's exactly why I bought GTA 5, because GTA 5 is funny. This game is stupid funny. It's hilarious. So what we don't know is whether or not we don't know the story for GTA 6. We don't know yet. We know part of it. We know what Rockstar wants us to know. But we don't know whether or not it's going to be funny. It's going to be a hyper-parody of reality like the other GTAs have been. That's just something we don't know yet. My speculation is that the story might be a bit more serious than GTA 5. So some players might not find it as fun. I'm just saying. That's just my speculation. So GG says, how long have you been playing GTA Online? Since it released on PC. That's when they released the not the enhanced version for current gen consoles, but the PlayStation 4 Xbox One version. And that's the same time they released it on PC. So that's how long I've been playing it.
Okay, so we're trying...
Found it. Just look for the Prius with the ugly livery. All right. GTA 5 says, I'm very happy I don't own no digital games. Yeah, don't even get me started with that. We were talking about that during yesterday's stream, where I feel sorry for anybody on Sony PlayStation, man. I do. I feel sorry for you guys on PlayStation. What Sony PlayStation is doing with digital titles, any digital titles purchased after the March PlayStation 5 update, console update that is, will be required to log in or connect their console to PlayStation servers once every 30 days, or they disable your digital games. They disable them. Basically, they disable the license that allows you to play your games. And that's the one fundamental problem with buying a digital title. You're not buying a game. You're buying a limited license to access the game. And at any point in time, the publisher, in this case Sony PlayStation, Sony Entertainment that is, they can revoke your game license anytime they want. They can revoke it anytime they want. That's why I buy physical media. And that's why I'm going to ensure that I have a physical copy of GTA 6 once it releases. I'm still working on getting a physical console copy of GTA 5. I got the physical copy for PC, believe it or not. But I'm still waiting on a physical copy for console. So yeah, that's a PlayStation's created a major uproar. I was thinking about doing a video on it myself and putting it up on my channel, but I got to tell you, man, I was legitimately considering buying a PlayStation 5 even with the recent price increase. But I'm not going to do it anymore. Not now. Not if this is how PlayStation is going to treat its customers. Some people can't afford or don't want to get the disc drive for their PlayStation 5. They just want the digital version. And they only have digital games in their library. So Sony is telling players, look, we don't care that you've bought all these digital titles. We own the license to the games you bought. So you can either log in every 30 days to validate your copies of the game and prove that you're not game sharing, or we'll disable your games. That's what they're saying. Steve Old School says, I'm on PlayStation and I refuse to buy digital games. I hear you, man. Same thing here, man. Same thing with me. Yeah, digital titles are a farce. Seriously. And I would borderline like to think that it's fraud if a publisher can disable your digital titles because you don't have time to log in to their servers once every 30 days. Right now, we're at a point. This is the next evolution of gaming, in my opinion. I think they're trying. When I say I think I'm talking about these major publishers, Nintendo, Sony PlayStation. I think even Xbox has some of their crap in this as well, but it's kind of like they're forcing people to lease games that they buy. And I think that's complete BS. I do. Because that's where we're going. They don't want you to own anything. They don't. They want total control over the games that you buy. And we're not just talking about games either. We're talking about music, movies, TV shows, in addition to games, all forms of digital entertainment. Any kind of on-demand or streaming entertainment, yes. Cowboy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, we got to go pick up. Hold on. We got one more robbery task. And that's why I am a firm believer in physical media. That's why I keep all of my old game consoles, for example. I have all the PlayStations up to and including the PlayStation 3. I don't have a PS Vita. I'm working on getting one of those. I don't have a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 because that's when PlayStation began transitioning to digital media. So I'm a firm believer in owning what I buy. If you own a physical copy of a game, provided it's not a live service title, you own the game. Nobody's coming into your house and taking your game from you. I can guarantee you that. All right, where's this stupid car? Are they going to make me go out to Paleto Bay? Yep. We're not going out to Paleto Bay. They can go kick rocks. We're not even going to do that. Morris says, I bought GTA 5 when it was released on 360, still playing my original character from the 360. Yeah, I'm looking for a 360 and PlayStation 3 copy. A physical copy, that is. GTA 5 says, getting the new James Bond and buying it on physical disc. Good move. Good move, man. That's a good idea. E-Dog says, yeah, but they also said when you log back in and wake up your games, When you log back in, you wake up your game. So it's not really a big deal. Most people log in every day. But E-Dog, you got to consider the people that don't log in every day. It's not so. I think it's more about the principle than it is the actual action. It's the principle of what they're doing. PlayStation shouldn't have the right to tell people how they can play their games. That's my point. And that's my big problem with it. If you buy a game, whether it's a digital title or a physical title, hey, that scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here?
Sup Oddman, just stopping by to redeem my milestone and give some love 07.
Hey, Kevin Canavan. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes Kevin Canavan for becoming a member for 2 solid months. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Let's get those 07s out there, people. Let's do it. And proper hand salutes, too. All right. Do we still have to go to Paleto Bay? No, we can go right there. Perfect. But yeah, E-Dog, I guess my problem is with the principle of what they're doing. They're basically telling people that you don't own the games that you buy. Because not everybody logs in to play GTA, or not GTA, but not everybody logs in to play PlayStation every day. Not everyone has that time, or that kind of time. What happens if your ISP goes out? What happens if your power goes out or something like that? Any number of variables can come into play that could prevent you from being able to log in. You know, IRL things do happen. So, you know, it is not it's not PlayStation or Xboxes or Nintendo or any other game publisher out there. It's not their priority, or should I say it's not their right or within their place to tell me how I should play my games. If I buy a physical game, I can play it however I want. If I buy a digital game, I should be able to play it however I want, because I spent my hard-earned money on the game. And I think, this is just my opinion when I say this, I think we're at a point in gaming where these big publishers and developers think that we owe them money, and that it should be a privilege.
Okay.
It should be a privilege for us to be able to buy or spend our money on their games and play their games. I think that's their mentality. That's their mentality. They have to earn my money, because I don't owe them anything. All right, let's do this. Hold on. There we go. Get a Molotov ready. Aerolian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll get caught up in just a second. That was fun. Yeah, we'll just let the auto shop burn itself down. We'll let the auto shop burn itself down. Yeah, we'll let that. We'll let the fire do its thing. So we'll sit tight. We'll sit tight for a second. And hope everybody's doing well. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know, when people talk about, is the fire there yet? You know, people talk about physical media. I'm like I said, I'm a firm believer in owning what I buy. That's one of the reasons why if and whenever possible, I buy physical copies of my game. That way, no publisher or developer can tell me what I can and what I can't do with my software. It's just like I keep all of my old consoles too. I keep all hardware. I keep all of my hardware because guess what? I can fire up my original Xbox and play that anytime I want. Fire's coming back this way. All right, let's go. And that's one of the reasons why. You know, I think the modern gaming generation is more about the convenience of having digital delivery, you know, instant delivery, you know, for that instant gratification. They want to be able to play their games now. So they're not too terribly concerned with physical ownership. That is until publishers and developers revoke the licenses for their games and they can no longer play them. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this thing delivered. And again, that's all my opinion because I'm someone that I'm an old school gamer, so I prefer physical media over digital. You know, much to Sony's credit, they still make physical media, but don't think for one second that Sony will not extend this new game rule, if you will, to physical media next. It's just a matter of time before they say your physical media has to be installed on your console, and you have to validate it next. You know, the publisher should not be able to tell you what you can and what you can't do with a game that you buy. Oh, look. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. Where's my oppressor? There we go. Yeah, HB, those cars are all armored, so they won't explode. Those cars won't explode. Yeah, I usually just set the fire because it's fun. The setting them on fire is kind of fun. So, yeah. Kevin Conovan says, Odd Man, when is this going into effect about what you're talking about? According to Sony PlayStation, any digital titles that you've purchased after the March console update. So this is after whenever they decide to push their March update, if they haven't already done it, will be affected by this new rule. Where's my freaking... Oh, it's over here. We got to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. We need armor and ammo. So, yeah, that's according to Sony PlayStation.
Okay, great choice.
Shut up. Let's get some armor and ammo. Yeah, Heather, exactly. Show me the papers, yeah. All right, we're here. And I'm covered in blood. Let's get some armor and ammo. This was brutal. So E-Dog says, but Gen X babies only new physical copies till what, the last 10 years or so? Well, that goes for anyone that's ever done any sort of video gaming over the course of the past decade. Physical media was mainstream. One of the reasons that we've seen, Pennywise, good to see you, by the way, thanks for joining us. One of the reasons we've seen this transition from physical to digital media is that it costs manufacturers and publishers a lot less money to print a physical copy of a game. So it's a cost-cutting measure. Les saying, Moning, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My prediction is double cash and RP on air freight cargo for tomorrow. Double cash and RP on air freight cargo. So it's a cost-cutting measure on the part of the actual publisher, not to produce physical discs, but it's also a way for them to maintain control over what you buy. It's a form of digital rights management. It's designed to overall prevent piracy. That's why digital media exists. It supposedly prevents piracy. Okay, that is, of course, until you find someone that can crack their gaming console and gain access to the game files on that console. And yes, people can do that. And you can literally download the game files from your console once you crack the firmware on it. So there's always some way to defeat any kind of copy protection or digital rights management.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, so we want pistols, AP, machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, body armor.
Keep your eyes open.
And by jailbreak, I mean defeating the existing firmware on your respective console. Firmware being operating system. All right, let's go back. So ultimately, it comes down to personal preference. Some players just want that instant gratification. They want the ability to play their games quickly on day one. You know, they don't want to have to go to the store to buy their games. They want that digital, digital game on their digital console, whatever the case may be, which is perfectly fine. But people should understand that when you buy a digital copy of a game, you're not actually buying the game. You're buying a limited license to access the game, which means that the publisher can revoke access anytime they want. Yes, that's written in terms of service across multiple digital storefronts. So that's what people should understand. If you own a physical copy of that game, nobody can take that from you. Okay, ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's do it. I like having conversations like this because we have a lot of like-minded people out there, even if we disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because we disagree on this topic quite a bit. But even if we disagree, we all have we share a common goal, if you are, or a common understanding about, the modern state of gaming as it exists. I like having conversations like this. This is pretty cool. I just think that PlayStation is pulling a rather anti-consumer move with this latest ruling. I think it's wrong. So Heather says we bought a disc and there was no cloud games. Exactly. Back in the day, bought a disc, nothing. I bought a freaking cartridge. Back when I was a kid, yeah, we bought cartridges. Back in the 90s, we bought cartridges. We bought big box PC games. 2000s, we bought discs. we bought discs. There were no digital games back in 2000s. Right around 2013, 2014 was when we saw the birth of digital media and digital storefronts where you bought a digital game from a storefront and downloaded it on your computer or your console. That's when we saw that. That's when cloud gaming became a thing. Okay, so let's send the oppressor back. Return to storage. As I punch the air. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Because Johnny is always on that G-spot. Oh, Johnny. Where you at, buddy? Mechanic. There we go.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Ron Wind Farm. Deluxo.
It's on the way.
HB167 says, where I live, the games won't be in English if I buy a physical copy, which is annoying. Same here. It's the same here. Now, that being said, if I buy a cartridge, a physical cartridge, because I can actually get those here in Japan, the games will be hard-coded in Japanese. If I buy a disc for like the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, for example, usually they're multilingual. So here it's not that big of a deal unless you're buying like an old school cartridge, because I have a couple of Nintendo 64 game cartridges that were bought here in Japan, and they only read, they only display the dialogue in Japanese. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. Morris says, jailbreak, yes, but the downside is if you jailbreak it, they ban you from online. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're taking the Deluxo over to the police station. And this is our escape vehicle. So if you have a Deluxo, use it. Nailed it. All right, let's go. Jay Hardy, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, bro. How are you? Yeah, but I am a huge supporter and proponent of physical media. I don't care how old it is. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. There we go. Coming through, coming through. Police business, unofficial police business coming through. GTA 5 says all of my physical media is on physical disc. Yep, same here. Same here. I even managed to buy... Jesse Gable, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. I even managed to buy... Well, you guys remember Mind's Eye, right? Mind's Eye was the worst game of 2025. I bought the physical copy of that trash. But hey, I got a physical copy of it. It's the worst game of 2025. The game was total trash, total garbage, but I got a physical copy. I got a physical copy for my console, so yeah. I wish I hadn't bought it, but I did buy it. I swear. I'm still pissed about that purchase, but I got it. I got a physical copy. Worst game of 2025. That is quite the achievement right there. Okay, services, Kosatka, return. Let's go. Excuse me. Moore says, I love those old game cartridges, and a lot of the artwork on the games was fantastic. That was the one thing besides owning your games that I like about physical. Some of the artwork is just fantastic. Morris, you know what I liked about physical media? You got in most cases, you got a full color instructions book. In some cases, you got a mouse pad, and you even got a freaking poster. You got a poster. You did. You got a freaking wall poster. And I'll give you an example. The original GTA trilogy that released on the original Xbox and PlayStation 2. The original GTA trilogy came in a 3-box set, a 3-game disc set. Guess what? Came with a poster that had a map of each city. Liberty City, Vice City, and San Andreas on a poster that you could put on your wall. And full color instructions manuals. So Lux Ray, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, those were the days, man, and that was as recent as the original Xbox/Xbox 360 era. Yeah, and PlayStation 3, I might add. Even on a PlayStation 3, back in the day, you could still buy a physical game that came with a book, an instructions manual, and a freaking poster. Good luck with that. They charge you extra for that stuff now. That's why I believe in physical media.
Nice landing, bro. Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the roof entrance.
All right. That was fun.
Let's roll out the next phase. Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw some of those gas.
All right, here we go. LeBron James. Kobe Bryant. Nailed it. Nailed it. So Heather says Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon somewhere. I'm pretty sure I got a copy of that somewhere. That was a fun game back in the day. Katana says, might be a bad game, but at least it's on the disc. Oh, yeah, like I said. Mind's Eye was trash, but at least I have the physical copy. I do have the physical copy. Morpheus says, yeah, the poster always went down well, and the map was brilliant. Yes, it was. I'm talking a full color map of all 3 cities. So yeah, I miss those days, man. I miss those days. So Luxray says it's all about the money now because they know people will still pay. Exactly. Exactly. They know no matter what, people are still going to pay the money for those games. All right, we got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here. Let's go get him.
Once you're inside, remember,
Nicole Millette, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you have a physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon? I'm pretty sure I got a copy of that game somewhere. I distinctly remember playing it.
but we still need a key.
Now, somebody asked me if I was completely opposed to buying digital media. No, I'm not. I'm not at all. And here's the deal. I've mentioned this before. If you buy your digital games from GOG, provided they've got them, the storefront at GOG tells you specifically that when you buy a game from their storefront, you're actually buying a game with an offline installer. You're buying a game with an offline installer, which means that when you buy a game from them, they tell you specifically, no one can take that game from you. You own the game. They tell you that specifically. You own the game. Even if it's a digital copy, guess what? And you're buying a license, you're still buying the game because you can offline install that game, and you can play it offline. You don't need a launcher like Steam or Epic or like Uplay. You don't need a launcher to play those games. You can play them offline. And they tell you specifically, no one can take the game from you. So I buy digital games from GOG. All right, come on, man. We only got 3 minutes.
Hey, over here.
Hey, Tiny, stop doing push-ups. Tiny should be pretty buff. He's always doing push-ups.
Okay, the back door is the quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your...
And again, Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to get him.
All right, Tiny, let's go. I'm tired of being your bullet sponge. So Shelly Hunt says, is there any truth that Rockstar sabotaged Mind's Eye? I think that's just a rumor. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. Mind's Eye was a trash game to begin with. The game is complete and total garbage. It is garbage. The developers, Build a Rocket Boy, they sabotaged their own game. So, Young Ruler, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by again, man. Yeah, Mind's Eye was just garbage out of the box. It was trash out of the box, I swear. But it's okay. I got a physical copy of it. All right, we got to keep one eye on the minimap, the other eye on the screen so that we don't get hit by the cops again. We'll keep making our way over to the LSIA because Now, once we finish this, we got a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so I think what we can do... what we can do is run a really quick security contract after this for 5 minutes, and we can hop back in.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King
So
Tony's
Nicole
gonna be tidying up
Millett
the
says...
rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Millot says, can't they put more data on a cartridge, more than a Blu-ray a disc? No, if have to have a completely different system. No, they can't. A Blu-ray disc is far more data dense than a cartridge is, and if you think about the amount of money required to make a cartridge, especially with memory prices being as expensive as they are, being as high as they are, if you think about the amount of money required to make a cartridge, a physical cartridge, to put a game on it, in today's money, you'd probably be paying about $150 for a cartridge, just for a game, just for the physical media if it's on cartridge. And that's because they can't. Cartridges aren't as physically dense as a disc, and discs are far cheaper to create. Yeah, Katana, you didn't miss anything with Mind's Eye.
I'm free. Okay. Now
You didn't miss anything at all. Mind's Eye is trash. If you wanted to try it out, I say try it on like Xbox Game Pass or something.
He tell you where the car is? Then don't waste any time. Go get that shit.
You say, go get that stuff. Okay, we'll go get it. E-Dog says, I remember Oregon Trail on floppy disk. Yes, sir. 5 1/4. 5 1/4 floppy disk.
Okay, two things. One, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger.
Okay, so we gotta go to Vespucci. Okay, easy enough.
Target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead.
Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Say, good luck.
Yeah, I think I missed him earlier. I was too busy wrapped up in the game. So Dark Master was here bringing in pineapple pizza for everybody again. Pineapple pizza for everyone. Not for me, though. You guys can have all that disgusting stuff. Blech. Dark Master says, I think there'll be bonus in the Moderator hits because they're bonus on GTA Plus. That's the current GTA Plus month, correct? I hope not, because the Madrazo hits absolutely suck. So Heather says you owe me 100. Just let me know where you want me to cash app you. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jason Robinson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason. Big J Rock Nation Robinson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, so Heather, let me know where you want me to cash app you. Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, just let me know where you want me to send the money. You can have all the pineapple pizza. That stuff is gross. Got him. All right, let's go get this stupid car.
Fuck you! You got nowhere to go now, asshole.
All right, he's dead. Who else wants some? Got him. He's dead. So Young Ruler says, is your Deluxo chameleon paint? No, it's green. It's green with a gasoline green pearl, I think. Green with a gasoline green pearl. I should put a chameleon paint on it, though. That chameleon paint job that I did for my Camaro yesterday was fire. I absolutely love that paint job, man. That thing is fire. Okay, let's go. The Debauchee Wagner. This is top 10 in the supers class, I think.
Yo, we did it! We pulled off a jailbreak! Yeah, made it out with this sweet-ass car! Bring it back here ASAP and we'll get any damage buffed out. I'm shaking, bro. We're fucking killing it! I mean, you're fucking killing it. Oh, as long as it isn't me.
He said, as long as it isn't me. Yeah, this car is top 15 or top 10 in the supers class. This car was actually on the podium about a year ago, so you better believe I got mine. Totally got mine. And this thing handles like a champ, too. Nice car. Very nice car. All right. Okay. Get out of here. That was your fault, buddy. That was all your fault. All right, and we're here. Done. That was fun. Moore says, if you need to level up quick, get the smoke on the water, heat missions, 10 times RP. Yeah, Morris, that 10 times RP comes in clutch. Yes, sir. It comes in clutch. Okay, so we got a 5-minute cooldown, so let's go to the agency. And this is a good way to pass the time for that cooldown, so let's do that really quickly. So Nicole Millot says 3 discs, 2 data, 1 play, with no switching. Come on, it's 2026. They can do it. They can do it. They can do it. They can totally do it. If nothing else, at least they can issue multiple discs. But like I mentioned earlier, one of the reasons that publishers are moving away from physical media is to save money. It's all designed to save money. It's a cost. One of the reasons it's a cost-cutting measure. They can save several $1 million, tens of millions of dollars, if they don't have to print physical media for a game, and they can distribute it digitally. So that's one of the reasons why they do it. Okay, we can fire up a mission. Let's do it. Yeah, we got 5 minutes before we can start the next vehicle robbery, so let's get that started. Let's do it. But again, that's why I keep all of my old consoles. I have gaming consoles that go all the way back to the Sega Genesis, even before the Sega Genesis CDX. My other gaming consoles are in storage in the States, but here in Japan, I have the original Sony PlayStation. Not the PS1, the PlayStation. The day one release Sony PlayStation. I have what? I have one of those. I believe it still works. I bought that back in 1993, 94, I think. Okay, security contracts. Vehicle, oh, heck no. Vehicle recovery. Liquidize assets. Asset protection. Let's do, I guarantee you guys, this one right here is the monkey mission. I guarantee you this is the monkey mission. You don't want that one. So let's do liquidize assets. Yeah, we got a 5-minute cooldown, so we might as well do one of these really quickly. Let's do a really quick contract, and we'll get back started on this. Jay Hardy says, my PlayStation 2 still works well. Yeah, I know, right? I have a PlayStation 2 Slim mint in box. And immediately after I bought it, somebody gave me a PlayStation 2 Fat for free. I said, what? I'll take it. Heather, that is correct. You can actually mod the PlayStation 2 like a PC now. Yes, you can.
Alright, look, you gonna like this one, trust me.
All right, Franklin, we got it. Oppressor. Here we go. Let's do it. Morris says, I'm surprised with that car on how fast it is, and it's the excuse me, the Dabachi Wagner is top 10, I think, in the super class. For an OG supercar, I think it's top 10. It is ridiculously fast for what it is. Heather says, whoa, my stomach sunk. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. But that's another reason why I got to replace my TV, so that I can test all of my old gaming consoles. I'm pretty sure the majority of them still work. So go to Rancho. We're here. Oh, we got to follow the guy on the motorcycle as he just got... That dude got nailed by a train. That dude got nailed by a train. What an idiot. Heather, that's because my old flat screen died about a year ago. Has it been a year already? It's been about 8 months. Yeah, it's been about 8 months. My old flat screen died like last October. So... Yeah, October, November last year. I think it's been about 8 months. So this thing has been sitting on my TV stand for 8 months, non-functional. It's literally like a dead corpse sitting on my TV stand. So that's why I got to replace it. That's why. It was to be fair, it was a Sharp Aquos that I bought back in 2010, 2011. So this TV worked for 15 years. No problems at all until one day, poof, it went to the old recyclery in the sky. So yeah, I got to replace my TV now. Well, once I get around to it. Yeah, I got to replace my TV. I'm not happy about that. The next TV doesn't have to be high-end. It's going to be a 1080p panel, dirt cheap. I don't care what it looks like as long as it gets the freaking job done. I don't even care anymore. Okay. Okay, tail the paparazzi. Is he inside the building yet? Yeah, okay, good. We're ready. So, yeah, that thing just went poof. 15 years later. I am still pissed about that. I'm angry, so I have the TV's dead corpse sitting on my TV stand, like, right next to me. I'm sorry. I just can't bring myself to get rid of it. It's I know it's bad. I'll get rid of it at some point. I'm just hoping one day, I'll plug it in and it'll miraculously come back to life, right? All right, let's do this. Yeah, Morris, it was October.
Fuck! My partner's down!
My partner's down.
Drop it! Let's go!
Dang, what is this dude? What? Okay, that dude can be killed.
Shithead!
I'm shooting this guy right in his face. Yeah, weird hitbox on that one. Really weird hitbox on that one. Okay, everybody's dead. I was shooting that guy right in the face. All right, let's blow up the camera equipment. Make sure it's gone, like Frankson said. All right. All right, let's plant this stupid bomb and get out of here. E-Dog says it's artwork. Yeah, it is. It's abstract art now. Abstract art. I'm not sure how it is in the States, but here in Japan, they charge you to dispose of large electronics. So that's another reason why I haven't gotten rid of it yet. That's why it's sitting on my TV stand. Oh my gosh. Okay, hey, Kevin Canavan, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you. Good to see you, man. Take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you next time. I swear I shot that dude right in the face. All right, let's get out of here. All right, time to lose Popo. And we got Popo. All right. All right, so we'll just sit tight up here until Popo gone, then we can start the next vehicle robbery. Oh, by the way, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, no artificial color diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. So, yeah, that's another reason why I need to replace that TV so that I can test out all of my old game consoles and make sure they work. Yep. It's funny how the cops just show up out of nowhere. And why did I get 4 wanted stars for that? Seriously? Alright, boom. Okay, so where is Salvage Yard? It's like right there. Jet Black says Mountain Cougar attack. That Mountain Cougar will get murked. Exactly. Good old powdered, dehydrated water. Okay, next. He says if it fits in the trash outside, you're good to go. Yeah, here in Japan, no. You can't just take a 40-inch flat screen that died on you and drop it outside. You can't do that. There are a couple of things you can do. One of them is that you can go to City Hall and buy a certificate, like a 500-yen certificate, put it on the TV, then put it in the trash collection area, and the trash collectors will pick it up and dispose of it for you. Or you can... depending on the company where you buy your replacement TV, they can take your old TV for you. At which point they'll probably take it to a recyclery and either try to fix it or they'll strip it for its parts and dispose of it.
It's cool if we're not or whatever. I just... Never mind.
But that's typically what happens here in Japan. So Nicole's says... GTA 6 police are going to be rough if rumors are to be believed. Yeah, the GTA 6 cops are going to be remarkably different than the cops we got to deal with here. Looks like we got McTony again. The Tony McPhony Baloney robbery. God, I hate this guy. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thank each and every one of you for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Pick him up from the side of the road. Can you believe it? This thing's been in the news. Yusuf's gonna want it so bad.
Okay, let's do it. Shut up. Stop calling me. Let's get the helicopter. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's get the helicopter and use those unlimited missiles. My allergies are going haywire today. The pollen is really bad today, so if I sneeze a couple of times, you guys will have to just bear with me. It is bad today. I mean, it's bad. So if I sound congested, that's why. Morris says cops are broken sometimes. They show up out of nowhere. Exactly. It's not broken. That's all done by design. Yeah, you can be 20 miles away from any police and all of a sudden there's a helicopter in front of you. So HB167 says, I've only done the Gangbanger and Podium. The others look way too difficult. They're not difficult. They're easy. They're really easy. Getting the bonus challenge on the McToney robbery is difficult because you got to find the head of security within 1 minute of Jamal stop talking. So that's a bit of a challenge, but otherwise they're not that difficult. All right, let's do it. All right, is everybody dead? Nope, they're not. There's like one dude left alive over here. Where's he at? All right, he's dead. He's dead now. So Waleed Shahid, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. So Waleed says, do you think we'll get a new DLC before GTA 6 trailer? That is a tough question. That's a really tough question. Before going live today, I saw an article, like a brief article online, about how Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, mentioned, somebody asked him in an interview when the marketing for GTA 6 will begin. He said very soon. Now, very soon can be anything from a day to a couple of weeks or to a couple of months. We just don't know. So to answer that question, I will say yes. We should be getting a summer DLC before... I don't know, man. That is kind of tough. Here's what I think. I think GTA 6 marketing will begin sometime in May. Because I'll think that Rockstar Games will probably want to begin pre-orders 6 months before the release of GTA 6. So, I don't know, man. That's a tough question. We are getting a summer DLC probably the second week of June. So that much I think is guaranteed. As far as when we'll see a GTA 6 trailer or when the marketing is going to begin is anybody's guess. That's a tough question right there. Okay. So Morris says, I watched a video on YouTube and there's a lady in Japan who tries to fix TVs and electronics that don't work and sell them. If she can't fix them, she gets rid of them. I think I may have seen that channel before. Oh, pardon me for a second. Who is this? So Asus P5QE. That sounds like the model name on a computer. You're asking one question. Are you an elite OG heister? Depends on your definition of elite OG heister. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto for several years, yes, and I have almost $1 billion in the game. So yeah, I know how to make some money in Grand Theft Auto if that's what you're asking.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Okay, we got to send the, hold on. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Okay, let's go. What are you talking about? An elite t-shirt? There is no elite t-shirt that I know of. And if there is, I don't really care about it. Getting a t-shirt to show your status in Grand Theft Auto is a flex. I don't care about that. What matters to me whenever I play Grand Theft Auto is that I'm having fun and that I'm making money. That's the only important thing to me. Yeah, it's not necessarily about the status that we have in the game. It's about how we play the game and whether or not we're having fun in it. I play video games for fun. I don't play video games for status. So Katana says, soon to Rockstar is 3 to 5 months. I know, right? So it can be at any time. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Possibly. I got my eye on it. But Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, everybody. Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. So Nicole says, flexing can break stuff. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. E-Dog says, I wonder if the summer DLC will actually be part 2. E-Dog, I am almost convinced that anything that happens with the summer DLC will be the final major DLC for GTA 5 Online, and it will all tie in to the Mansions DLC. It'll all tie into Faber. I think it's going to be one more major heist that includes our player character, Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. I think Trevor's coming back. I honestly think that Trevor's coming back. And I also think Lester's coming back. Agent 14's going to play a part in it. I think he's going to play a part in it. That one hot chick from Money Fronts. Okay, hey Heather, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. You guys remember that one hot chick from the cutscene during the Money Fronts DLC who was wearing the white jeans? I think she's going to be in it too.
Solid performance out there, bro. I got a guy who's gonna hold on to the submersible.
I think she'll be in it as well. Okay, we got a robbery task. Let's go knock that out. And Johnny Wick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Excuse me. Morris says, I like the pumpkin t-shirt back in Halloween. It was also just a flex because you had to do a lot of work to get it. Yeah, that stupid t-shirt was, you had to find 200 pumpkins, man. You had to find 200 pumpkins. Not only did you have to find 200 pumpkins, but you also had to find them within a 24-hour period. You couldn't just find 50 pumpkins a day. You had to find them all in one day. It was insane. I remember that, man. I said, screw that t-shirt. I'll just take the stupid pumpkin helmet. So we got the horror pumpkin mask. I said, screw that. I'm not going through this for a t-shirt. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is picking fights again. Okay, so we're looking for the cutting torch, I believe. Yep, cutting torch. Which is usually... Found it. Found it. Give me that. Found it. Yeah, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. As I fly into a tree. Hold on. So Asus P5Q says, looking for, not trying to be arrogant, but looking for players, partners who can play for elite challenges. Also have more than, what is that, 2.6 billion in the game. Good for you. But you really enjoy doing elites. There's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. If that's how you like to play Grand Theft Auto, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. I don't play this game with other players. Hey, Sharp66, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, next, sonar equipment. Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Yeah, if that suits your playstyle, that's perfectly fine. Especially when you've bought everything in the game and you have enough money in the game. The only thing left to do are the elite challenges. There's nothing wrong with that. For me, playing Grand Theft Auto is all about making as much money as I can to give Rockstar the big middle finger. Yeah, money grinding is fun for me. Okay, is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Okay, now everybody's dead. There's like one dude left alive over here. Seriously? I'm coming for you! Where's he at? Are you giving me a look? Where's this dude at? Where is he? Hold on. Got him. Nicole says open lobbies can be intense and stressful. I play in public lobbies on occasion when I'm not streaming. I'll play when I'm not streaming if I'm trying to win a prize ride or if I'm trying to complete a death match or something like that. But those are the exception. Okay, that dude's dead. Man down! What a pansy!
We're receiving fire!
Hold it. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's sit tight here for a second because we got enemy incoming. Richard Duvall, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. How have you been? Welcome back to the channel. Give me a second. We'll get caught up on chat. We're waiting for these two dudes to spawn in because, like, here they come. Give it a second. Here they come. All right, everybody's dead now. So Richard Duvall says, can you take the TV to an off house or to a book off? No, because they won't accept it because it doesn't work. It just doesn't even power on. It probably has a bad power supply, but truth being told, it may cost more money to replace the power supply on this thing than it would to just buy a whole new TV. I thought about that. I did. More than likely, what a recyclery would do is find a power supply for it, replace it, even though it's a 10-year-old TV, because they can still make money on it if they can fix it. I did consider that. I did consider it, but they won't accept it because it's not functional. Nope, it's empty. And thanks for joining us, by the way. Moore says, I haven't done the apartment heist in years. I played them when when the game's first released, right. But it's problematic playing multiplayer. Wish all heists were solo playable. I agree. And I think Rockstar can rewrite the apartment heist to make them solo playable. I think they could totally do it. I'm hoping that's what they do in the future. But the apartment heists are actually fun, believe it or not. They don't pay a great deal, but they're new player heists. But since they're new player heists, I really think Rockstar could make them solo playable. They're not that difficult. Screw you!
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
All right, it's done. So yeah, unfortunately, I got to replace this thing. But I'm going to get like a cheap AF flat screen TV, 40. It'll be the same size, 40-inch. Nothing special. Nothing special, just enough to get the job done. Okay, next. Next. So, Red Wolf, I do think Rockstar may try to do that. I think they may make that happen. I think they will make all of the heists solo playable. Because they could totally go in and rewrite Doomsday. They could rewrite freaking Diamond Casino. If you think about it, that's kind of what they did with the casino story missions. Prior to 2023, the casino story missions required at least one other player. But right around the Mercenaries DLC, that's when that released, they made the casino story missions all solo playable. So we know they can do it. Hopefully they do it. I agree. So E-Dog says, well, that's what the new GTA series and Rockstar plan to do. Create the old school missions for everyone to play for its money. You know, I saw something about that. I wasn't entirely sure of what it was, but I did see something about it. That's what they're doing. Okay. That would be pretty cool. So it appears that's actually going to become a thing. Steve Old School says, that's what she said. Yep. That's exactly what she said. All right. Body armor.
Oh, shit! On the floor! They shot my buddy! Help!
Help! They shot my buddy! Help! All right, everybody got wrecked. Shotgun.
Once you destroyed that first shipment,
All right, where's that laptop?
you got a laptop laying around with some info on the other ones.
Found it. Would you access the laptop, please? Thank you. So A-Sharp66 says, I suppose whenever there's double cash for street dealers, they'll never show up on the map for me. Crazy, right? You know, the whole street dealer thing was an excellent idea in my opinion, especially for players that don't like MC sell missions. Good idea. My problem with street dealers is that you can only sell to street dealers, only 3 street dealers a day.
Nice. Okay, we got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sub.
You can only sell to 3 street dealers a day in one real world day, by the way, which is the dumbest cooldown I've ever seen. So I think the street dealers were or are a missed opportunity. I do. So what's that? It's supposed to be ongoing for the future of GTA 5 Online. So basically, it looks like Rockstar is outsourcing mission development, if you will, for GTA 5 Online, which is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That means that the game's not going anywhere. The game ain't going anywhere, which is even better. That's good. You know, GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online are going to be 2 completely different games. They will be completely separate and apart. And they should be. There should absolutely be no crossover. No crossover at all. I don't want to see, in GTA 6 Online Day 1, I don't want to see a player in GTA 6 Online with $1 billion in the game. I don't want to see that crap. Yeah, don't want to see that nonsense. I don't want to see a flying vacuum cleaner in GTA 6. We don't want to see that. I don't want to see flying cars in GTA 6. None of this futuristic crap. No UFOs, no space weapons, none of that BS. I don't want to see any of that crap in GTA 6. Or GTA 6 Online. Yeah, Red Wolf. That would make sense, man. I agree. The street dealers were a missed opportunity for Rockstar. There should be no 24-hour cooldown on street dealers because you can only sell to 3 of them a day. You can only sell to 3 a day, and that's just, that makes no sense. So Asus P5G, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Nicole, exactly. Tricked out airboats. Now, that's something we'll more than likely see in GTA 6 because we are talking about Florida here. Leonida. We are talking about Florida. We're talking about Vice City. I look forward to catching crocodiles. I look forward to catching the crocs in GTA 6. That'll be fun. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to catch crocodiles too. All right, that's it. Dang, we got to go all the way out here? All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go all the way out to the lighthouse. This is not going to be fun.
You were fucking...
Shut up. Stop calling me, Jamal. Steve Old School says, it winds me up hearing certain YouTubers clickbaiting on the uncertainty of GTA after 6. They make billions off GTA, so it's going nowhere. Exactly. Exactly my point. I put out a video, at least 2 separate videos discussing the future of GTA, when I stated clearly, GTA 5 Online ain't going anywhere. This game is not going anywhere. It makes too much money. It's way too popular. Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. This game makes way too much money. If it makes Rockstar money, they're not going to shut it down. That's just basic math. That's basic business. And I'll say it again. Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick specifically stated that as long as players are still playing legacy titles, they will continue to support them. There is a valid reason as to why Rockstar Games bought 5M, why they bought CFX.RE or .FE, whatever they're called, the developers of 5M, so they can maintain the GTA 5 servers, more than likely. I do believe that 5M is coming to console when GTA 6 releases. So GTA 5 is not done, not even close to being done. Spiderlog says, imagine if there were no crossover or such, but if you have a digital version, you can go to the airport and fly between GTA 5 and 6 online if you get bored with one another. I don't know how I feel about that. That's only because there's always someone out there that will find a way to manipulate the online version of GTA. As I understand it, GTA 6 will have dedicated game servers, whereas GTA 5 uses peer-to-peer networks. And if that's the case, GTA 6, there could be no potential crossover between the two.
So I'm thinking once you're on the sub, you'll buy yourself some time.
Or I guess that's what they call server meshing, where you've got multiple servers that run the same instance of a game. Whereas when you fly to like a different part of the map, which is contained on a different server, you won't notice it. That's what server meshing is. All right, let's see if we can find this stupid bag. God, I hate looking for this thing. I don't think it's in the boathouse. Yeah, I think I got like one missile left. Yep, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Yeah, we just burned down the east part of the map. Okay, so I believe what we're looking for, it's not on the dock. It's probably over here in the boathouse. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Found it. Found it. There we go. So forget about Prey says, DiGiorno's Pizza couldn't help a pineapple pizza. They'd lose money. Oh my God, they'd go bankrupt. If DiGiorno's began selling pineapple pizza, they'd go bankrupt. They would absolutely go bankrupt. Hey, there's a reason that the best frozen pizza company, the best frozen pizza company, doesn't sell frozen pineapple pizza. There's a reason DiGiorno's doesn't sell frozen pineapple pizza, because nobody asked for it. So Clay says, there was a gas leak in my house some weeks ago. It was bad, but I survived. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad everything is okay. I'm glad you're okay, man. That is unfortunate. Matthew says, sus mode. We never got a call from Pavel, huh? Pavel never called us. We should probably head back to the submarine after this. Yeah, Pavel never called us. So he should be ready to, he should be contacting us real soon. You should be ready to contact us real soon. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris says right now is the most expensive games in history. Rockstar is not going to shut it down because players who's priced out can still play the game. Exactly. Remember, GTA 6 is not releasing on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It's not even releasing on PlayStation 4 Pro. And it's not releasing on PC until probably sometime late 2027 or 2028. So, Rockstar Games, there it is. Rockstar Games is not going to disenfranchise old-gen console players because there are still more people out there that play this game on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One than many of us realize, especially with current-gen consoles being so freaking expensive, man. Bacon Craft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Mike Roloff's Gamer. Mike Roloff's Gamer, New Zealand, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mike Roloff's Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, we got to take the bag to the salvage yard. Correct. Got to take the bag to the salvage yard. You see what happens when you read chat and you're not paying attention to what you're doing? You end up on a submarine when you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, that one scared the crap out of me. Okay, that one I saw coming. We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Sports Haven, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sports Haven. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription, and welcome aboard. Okay, that one I saw coming. Jack Jacobs, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Before posting. And we're totally going the wrong way. Turn around. But yeah, there's no way Rockstar Games is ever shutting down GTA 5 Online. If you think about it, the 2K basketball series, the online version, all of their 2K series from back in 2K18 or 19, whenever they decided to go on, live service, whenever they switched to live service, those servers are still running. And that's been about 6 or 7 years, so there's no way they're shutting them down. Okay, we got to go to the submarine, so let's switch preferences. Kosatka. Then we got to re-up and rearm because McTony is not going to be fun. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Today's first FAFO was kind of disappointing because that person should have known better, but yeah. You can take the person out of the FAFO, but you can't take the FAFO out of the person. All right, let's set this up. Spiderlog says, where's the fun in seeing the sub incoming and not being jump scared? That's because we had a jump scare before that one. That's why. Okay, set it up. Boom. Cayo is ready. All right, we got to go to the agency and re-up and rearm, so let's do that. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, plenty of diplomas to go around. Clay says, yesterday I killed a guy 87 times because he shot a missile at me when I was driving my favorite car. Did I overreact? No, I think you taught him a lesson. I bet you he won't do it again. I guarantee you he won't do it again. But then again, that's why we call those public sessions. Now we know why they're called public sessions. Okay, we got snacks. So Nicole says, FAFO-U. Yeah, FAFO. You know what FAFO stands for.
Hey,
And we say FAFO-U. That's an acronym for FAFO University, the school of F around and find out. Okay, let's see. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
need any more?
Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons, body armor, explosives.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
All right. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you?
Stay strapped.
Okay, we are ready. Preferences. Okay, let's do it. Time for the Baloney, McPhony, Tony, I hate that robbery. The Tony McPhony Baloney Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Tony McPhony. God, I hate this robbery. Yeah, Red Wolf, that's the diploma that takes you nowhere in life. But it's the one that's rightfully deserved. Okay.
Everything good? Ladders.
We are ready. Let's do it. Okay, start the robbery. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. Time to go do McPhony. McPhony, whatever it's called. God, I hate this robbery. All right, here we go. All right, and Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. I swear they do.
Tony McTony has good taste, but he's good at copying people who have good taste, you know? And trust me, everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
All right, and before we fly into a mountain, this is the worst vehicle robbery ever. Because Rockstar Games forces you to go to Paleto Bay for this when they could have easily wrote the mission such that the submarine spawns at the docks. But instead, you got to go to Paleto Bay. All right, now I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today, making that money. So we made about 3 mil. We made 3 mil. Not including what we've picked up from the wall safes either. So doing pretty good for today's money grind. We are at 995 million in the bank. 2.8 million in the pocket, so we're doing all right. Not bad. I should probably check on business supplies too. Should probably check on business supplies after we finish this. That's the one thing I always forget to do, especially since we're trying to fill up the freaking counterfeit cash factory again. We sold that earlier. But yeah, you really got to stay on top of your business supplies if you're using the speed boost, because you'll burn through supplies like a madman. Okay, we need 15 headshots. And remember, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. They drop any money? Nope, they didn't drop any money. Sorry, it's nothing personal. You'll respawn later. He drop any money? Nope. Man, these NPCs are broke, man. They got no money on them. Yeah, Red Wolf, it's never personal. Remember, nothing personal. So that's 3 out of the 15 headshots. Now remember, you can get 15 of any headshots, so they can be the regular NPCs. So it's nothing personal. Oh. He drop any money? There we go. Yeah, $24. Give me that money. All right, let's go get this done. Let's do this. Oh my God, I hate this mission. Yeah, the stupid Avisa submarine is actually on sale this week, I think. I can't remember. It ain't worth it. Yeah, don't waste your money on this thing. Yeah, Stouffer, exactly. $24 closer to $1 billion, right? I know, right? Remember, flow money is good money.
We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar. Then cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
Red Wolf says $24, that's enough for half an apple in LS. Yeah, Red Wolf, that's enough for a potato chip. Not the entire bag, just one potato chip. Les Sang Monang says, can you get the 15 headshots after you get the car? Yes. As long as you get the 15 headshots or more than during the mission, then you're fine. It can be any 15 headshots. You can get it either before or after you pick up the vehicle. I just find it easier to do since you're on the submarine anyway. So. So Nicole says, I think the other sub is in my moon pool. Oh, you're probably talking about the Kosatka, which is a far better submersible car anyway. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, bro? Yeah, absolutely hate this submarine, by the way. So Morris says, remember beating up the NPCs at the ATMs in the old GTA game? That was the best way to earn money. Believe it or not, if you're a new player in Grand Theft Auto, beating up NPCs at the ATMs or going to the Diamond Casino and beating up the NPCs at the Diamond Casino is a good way to make money. That is a very good way to make money in Grand Theft Auto for new players, believe it or not. There we go. We made it. If we don't get the bonus on this, I don't really care.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper.
All right, that's 2 more headshots.
Than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
All right, open the door. Oh, let's say Monet. Yes, you can. Yes, you can kill them after the car as long as you take out the NPCs before you finish the mission. Marco DeLow, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today, man?
Come on, give it up!
As long as you take them out before you finish the mission, sure.
Cover now! Asshole! My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Ass!
Partner's quite dead. What are you talking about?
Find some cover! Find somewhere safe!
And like I said, it could be any 15 headshots. Doesn't have to be McTony's jackwagons on his submarine. Okay, let's see. Stickies.
Get a job!
Get a job! Alright.
Drop the firearm, now!
Start cutting.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the
Yeah, we've only got 1 minute to find this dude, so we gotta be quick.
for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
It's over! Put something between you and Leo! On the floor! Loser! Take cover!
They're shot. My buddy's been shot. Help!
We lost Trey!
We lost Dre.
Get your hands down!
Okay, head of security is upstairs. Body armor. Body armor, thank you.
You're going down! Get a job! Show's over, asshole! Take cover! Loser! Look out! Let's finish this!
Alright, let's see.
Go back! Get a job!
Hold it.
Hands where I can see him! Everybody, done! You fucking idiot! My partner's down! Fucking weapon! Get cover!
Yeah, we didn't make it. We didn't make it because he was in the farthest location. You can technically do it, but as soon as you walk around that corner, if you're not watching, you'll get murked.
Just enter them into the console and
Hi
you
there.
have control.
Watch out!
Yeah, one of these three guys will walk out from around that corner and murk you out. So that's fine. We're not going to rerun this mission because I hate this mission.
You fucking idiot!
All right, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Oh, hold it.
Counterfeit!
Get wrecked.
Get in cover!
More body armor. Thank you.
You piece of shit! Look, everyone! Ready. You fucking idiot!
Okay, I think that dude's dead. I think.
You an ass!
Yep, he's dead. He's dead. He ain't getting up.
Oh shit! Find cover, guys! Please! You fucking idiot!
I swear I just put that body armor on. Gosh. Rockstar, fix your Temu armor. Okay. All right, let's drive the submarine. Okay, so we can take a second to get caught up now. Let's go.
Since we fucked up the
So
nav,
DC Legend, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
Yeah, Pavel is not going to be happy about this. Yeah, Pavel ain't going to be happy. So F12 Knuckles Gaming says, I have a question for the hangar. Which one is better to sell? Orlando Air. Just got mine full, and I want to sell tomorrow. It's been a minute. Sell by land. If you can sell by land, that's fine. The air sell missions are not that bad either. But I think selling by land is probably the best way to go.
Awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
So who is this? DC Legend says, are you on PC? Why do you want to know that? Read the channel rules in the description section down below, and that will answer all of your questions, but I'm curious. Why do you want to know that? Yeah, we play on all platforms here, but I'm curious to know. Why do you want to know what system I play on? Yeah, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions. Excuse me. Cut the door open. Let's go. Was that just a question? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, your answer is in the description section. Please read the channel rules in the description, and that will answer your question. Okay, this is a nice customization. I like this. This is a very nice customization. Nice customization. I think I would have gone with different wheels. I like the livery. Like the livery. That's nice. I like the truck bed. I like the truck bed. Very nice. Nice customization on this one. This is actually a really decent off-road vehicle. Really decent off-road vehicle. Not a bad customization. Alright, let's mark this dude out. Get wrecked. Yeah, if you guys want to know, I picked up my Karen Everon for free from the Lucky Wheel. I got mine off the podium. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I like my Karen Everon RS. The Everon RS is fire, man. I like the Everon RS. I do like the Everon RS. Don't get me wrong. That one is nice. But I'm too cheap to buy it. Okay, let's go. This is a nice customization. I can get behind this one. See ya. Nailed it. Yeah, this thing is a lot of fun to drive. Peace. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Nailed it. Yeah, this thing is a lot of fun to drive. Don't hit the train. All right. Yeah, do not hit the train. That would be a bad day. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I might have to customize mine like this. This is pretty cool, man. I like this one. This one I like. All right, let's sit tight. Wait for the cops to go by. Oh, Popo. Oh, Popo gone. Pardon me for a sec. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Train would be a bad day. That would be bad. You don't want to run into a train in this thing. After all the work we went through to get this truck, that would be bad. I'm talking Michael Jackson's level of bad. Boom. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll see myself out now. I'm sorry. Stop. I'm sorry. You won't hear that again. So what's that? You got yours on F1s? I think that's the funniest thing ever, man. Although, I've never understood why Rockstar wouldn't let us put like F1s. Or, just do wheel merges on vehicles that aren't allowed to have them. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, Matthew, that was a bad joke. You guys won't hear it again. Let's go. And for anybody out there who's curious, we play on all platforms here. PC, console, next gen, old gen. We play on all platforms. Yeah, pineapple pizza is very bad. Yes. Yeah, this is an awesome off-roader. This one I like. I got one of these, so I'm cool. Already got one. I just need to stop being a cheapskate and get the Karen Everon RS next. Are we there yet? Man, this is taking forever. McTony sucks. The McTony robbery is absolute and complete garbage. I hate McTony. Excuse me. But it's all good. Yeah, we didn't get the bonus on this one because it took too long to find the head of security, but that's okay. What's that Matthew says? Call FIB, CIA. Or FIB and IAA, yeah. Oh. Glad I ain't got to fix this truck. I'm glad they got to do it. That's what I pay them guys for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, McTony robbery is the absolute worst. Now, I will say that if the head of security was in either one of the other two locations, we would have got the bonus. We definitely would have got it. But running in guns blazing without checking your corners will get you murked out. The other bonus requires that you not get killed. Yeah, if you get killed, then you might as well restart the mission. And ain't nobody got time for that. All right, it's done. If I can learn how to drive. Jeez. Yeah, they didn't need that fire hydrant. They didn't need that. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, we missed finding the head of security, but that's okay. No big deal. Okay. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. Yeah, we got to go fix popularity at the nightclub. We got a 5-minute cooldown again. So let's go do that. Let's go to the nightclub. Fix popularity. Oh, we got to re-up and rearm. There we go. And I think we got time for one more vehicle robbery. So forget about Prey says no one ever provides us with an explanation of why they ask what platform a play question either, and it comes like every day. That's because most people that ask that question, you got to consider, first of all, what game we're playing. Grand Theft Auto Online is plagued with security exploits.
What the hell ever?
Even on console, the game is plagued with security exploits. So when someone asks, hey bro, what platform do you play on? Hey bro, you on PC, console? Hey bro, you on Xbox, PlayStation? Hey bro, you on PC? When people ask that question, I would say 70 to 80% of them have nefarious intent. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you?
My friend.
I would say about 80% of them have nefarious intent because there's always some troll out there that wants to see a content creator fail on stream so they can have their 5 seconds of fame. And, you know, whenever somebody asks that question, they're not here in good faith. Not every time, but in most cases. Some people are just curious and they want to know. But my answer is simple. Read the channel rules and that will answer your questions. And then they get butthurt when I ask them to read the channel rules, so that pretty much answers that question. They weren't here in good faith. It doesn't take much to not only ruin a live stream, but to compromise your public IP address, your Rockstar ID, your social club ID, your login information simply because you're playing this game. And Mitchell Riley, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. So, yeah, whenever someone asks a question like that, it raises an immediate red flag. You know, they're either trying to get into your session so they can grief and troll and gank you, or they're trying to steal your public IP address to crash your network and crash your stream. So that's what it is in a nutshell. They're not here in good faith. That's why I've got my rules written as such. Okay, so we got let's go upstairs and see if we can throw the bum out. Let's see if we can throw the bum out. So yeah, I know all the dirty tricks, and that's why whenever someone comes in and says, "Hey bro, what platform you play on?" That's why I ask them, "Hey, why do you want to know that?" And many of them don't have an answer, but some of them say, "I'm just asking, bro, just a question." Okay, well if it's just a question, you can read the channel rules. Yeah, please read the channel rules and that will answer your question. That's where the answer is located. Usually that shuts them down. Excuse me. Okay, so this guy is in the restroom. Perfect. I don't have to pay 10K. We don't have to pay that money.
Good times.
So F12 Knuckles Gaming says, yes, we should be able to put whatever we want on any car without having to do glitches. No, I agree. I personally think F1s and Bennies on the Kanjali tank is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, F1s on a Chernobog. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Hove Mendoza says, I'm thinking of making a second character, a female one, on the same account. Maybe I should start with the mansion as my first purchase. What do you guys think? The mansion doesn't make you as much money as, let's take, for example, the garment factory or the auto shop or the agency. I would recommend either the Garment Factory, Auto Shop, or Agency as a first purchase, or even the Kosatka Submarine for the Cayo Perico heist. I would recommend those before buying a mansion, unless, of course, you need the garage space. The mansion is a good property to have, don't get me wrong, but I think the mansion is something you buy after you've made sufficient money on your second character. Okay, let's go to the Agency. Decoded, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Decoded says, buy the Agency and do the replay glitch. I don't recommend doing the replay glitch. And that's, well, if that's your play style, that's perfectly fine. Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? I don't recommend doing any sort of glitch or exploit in Grand Theft Auto to make money. That's because Rockstar Games is pretty adamant about banning people for that. That might change when GTA 6 releases, but you never know. I just don't recommend doing any sort of glitch or exploit to make money in the game. That's just my opinion. If you want to play that way, knock yourself out. Have fun. It's all about having fun, right? Steve Old School says, I've done around 380 cars, all with F1s and Yanktons. Nice! Like I said, I would like to see F1s on the Kanjali tank. I think that is stupid funny.
Got pretty much
Puma Dino,
everything
what's
here.
up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nicole says, got a lot of businesses, so mansions will be a goal. Exactly. You know, my personal opinion is that I think...
You own the place after all.
I think that should be an end goal, but probably shouldn't be the first thing that you buy. Okay, what do we got? Pistols, AP, Machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper, heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Everything else we got, let's go. We're good. All right, let's head back.
Eyes open.
We got one more vehicle robbery to complete. Let's knock that mofo out. Let's do it. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I agree 100%. The mansion is definitely the best property to have for the security upgrade if you got all the other businesses. Yes, sir. 100% agreed on that one. And Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stouffer says, GTA 4 was released 18 years ago. Today, says GTA series videos. Yes, it was. And GTA 4, still playable. I can plug GTA 4 into my console right now and play it, no problem at all. The multiplayer still works. You can still do multiplayer on GTA 4. The service is still up. You can still do multiplayer on GTA 4. Absolutely love that game. GTA 4 was my favorite Grand Theft Auto. I'm still trying to get a physical copy for PC, but they're very difficult to find. All right, let's go. So F12 Knuckles says, still haven't did the mansions mission with Michael. Mind, oh, you own all 3 mansions. Oh, okay. The mansion mission is actually fun.
All right, that's a good choice.
Okay, so we got Duggan.
Yusuf's
All right,
gonna love
easy
it.
enough.
Here's the plan. We're heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Time to disrupt another one of Duggan's
Dakota says as long as it's not too often, it should be good. Yeah, you got to do it in moderation. Because Rockstar definitely knows how much money you're making per mission. That's what the JP is. That's what job points are. If you accumulate too many job points over a period of time, that's an indicator that there's a glitch going on or some sort of an exploit. So yeah, you got to kind of be careful with it. But again, if that's your play style, have fun, man. I don't play that way because I don't need to, but yeah, if you play that way, that's all good. Oh, Baconcraft says, looks like my boys love GTA 5 on PS5. Oh, yes.
So listen, we're not.
This game is ridiculously popular. That's why I'm telling people Rockstar Games is not shutting down Grand Theft Auto 5 online. It ain't happening. It ain't going to happen. All right, Serious Joker, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. So Pumba Dino says, I finally finished the Criminal Mastermind on Doomsday. It was worth it. You know what? I'm pretty sure I haven't done Criminal Mastermind. I know we did the Doomsday heist about 4 years ago on stream. It was about 3 or 4 years ago with my old crew. We did it on stream. It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun, but I don't think we did Criminal Mastermind. Yeah, I don't think we did Criminal Mastermind. Stay frosty!
You fucking pussy!
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is, but fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
Next. Now, I'm sure if I wanted to get a copy of GTA 4 with all the DLC, like a physical copy, I'm sure I could find one. I'm sure I could get one. It's just it's not a rare game, but it's becoming harder to find. I want the PC version because the PC version of GTA 4 has far better graphics. It looks far better on PC than it does on the Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3 or the PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It looks much better. Oh, there they are. All right, that's what we were trying to do. Hey, Bacon Crab, appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's... I would really like to get a digital... Not a digital, a physical copy of that. Because I've got a physical copy for the... I actually have 2 physical copies for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I bought GTA 4 without the DLC. Then all of a sudden they released it with all DLC. So, and I wanted to buy the DLC completely separate because I already had the base game. But by then, the only way to get the DLC was to buy the entire game again. So that's what I ended up doing. All right, that's that.
There it is. You should have the location of the lockup now.
That's what you call a faceplant. That's what you call a faceplant. Oof. That is what you call a faceplant. So Nicole says, bring me the body bag, the Undertaker. Undertaker was cool back in the 90s. Now, not so much. F1 Knuckle says, mostly I mod cars and do businesses nowadays. But I'm going to get to the mansions soon for the one time. Oh, yeah, definitely get that one-time bonus. Yes. Mark Odolo says, got the day one disc version for the PlayStation 3 and complete edition for the Xbox 360. I bought the day one version, if you will, for the 360 and tried to find the DLCs because you could buy the DLCs, The Lost and the Damned and the Battle of Gay Tony, completely separate. And I'm talking physical copies here for your respective console and PC, as a matter of fact. But by the time I was ready to buy the DLC, I could actually get the full version, the complete edition of GTA 4 with all DLC for the same price of the DLC. So it didn't make any sense to buy the DLC separate. So that's why I just bought the whole game again. So what's that? We've been waiting for GTA 4 remaster. I think it was already 60 FPS back then, but I could be wrong. We've been waiting for a remaster of GTA 4 for the past 5 or 6 years or so. But yeah, I do agree with that. And for whatever reason, Rockstar won't give us a remaster. Yeah, murking out Merryweather. The Guitar Guy 80 says, actually, I have the... What's that? You have a lie down there. What are you talking about? Marco Lowe says, oh, yes, the separate DLCs. I got those for PlayStation 3. Both? Yeah, like I said, I was hunting for those DLCs and couldn't find them. And I'm talking just the DLC. Okay, let's see. All right, Juggy's dead. Juggy is dead. We're good now. It's safe now. Juggy's dead. Juggy is quite dead. All right, we got it. Somebody should really put that fire out. That's pretty bad. Somebody should put that out. And thank you guys so much for stopping by and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So Jay Hardy says he has it on PlayStation 3. Nice. And like I said, GTA 4 is without a doubt my favorite Grand Theft Auto. And that's because Nico Bellic was a very relatable character. Nico Bellic was cool. It was cool. Guitarga 80 says, it was when you fell off the Mark II. Oh, okay. When I fell off the, yep. Yo, we got to lie down here. I got you. Yeah, that was quite the faceplant. A Sharp says, I just brought the the Pro Genitali GTO Dr. Dre mission. Looking forward it for a while. I just realized I have to buy it from Benny's. Yeah, that's a Benny's car. It is a Benny's vehicle. You can't get it from the other websites. I think it's pretty cool. According to Digital Car Addict, it's not the fastest. I think he said it was a below average performing car for the Supers class. I don't have a problem with it. I actually got my Pro Genitali GT. Oh, you're talking about the GTB. It's the GTB. I got my GTB from the Lucky Wheel. Like I get most of my cars. I got my car from the Lucky Wheel. So mine was free. Hove Mendoza says, if LA Noire had an online multiplayer, that game would be an all-time great. I agree with that. LA Noire would be a lot like Red Dead, in my opinion. I think it would be a lot like Red Dead because Red Dead's got some good multiplayer. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that LA Noire doesn't have online multiplayer. Not saying that multiplayer wouldn't work. But we've seen what happens when big developers focus too much on the shared experience, quote-unquote, air quotes, than they do of focusing on a solid story. L.A. Noire has one of the best single-player stories of any game I've ever seen. I'm really glad that it doesn't have a multiplayer. Okay, let's go. We got to go to the arena. So F12 Knuckles says, I don't think it will, but if for whatever reason GTA 6 gets another delay, Rockstar got to give us a GTA 4 remaster. I know, right? Yeah, GTA 6 I think is pretty much set in stone for a November 19th release. So that's all but been confirmed. I don't think they're going to delay it again. If they don't want to piss off the community, they better not. Because some people are genuinely tired of playing GTA 5. So, Nicole, see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks so much for stopping by today. I will see you next time. Aaron Hunt says, if you decided to try a Mass Effect playthrough, I'm still debating on how I want to bring that to the channel, if I decide to bring it to the channel at all. Because apparently 75% of viewers out there want to see a Mass Effect playthrough. That was based on our recent poll. And that's actually good information. The problem, of course, is that I don't think short-form content for Mass Effect would work. So it would more than likely be in live stream form. It would have to be a live stream.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here. Get the pass and get out.
Total dead. Drop it! Let's go!
Also, a Mass Effect playthrough on stream. Get wrecked. Found it. A Mass Effect playthrough on stream must not conflict with the streaming schedule of any other pre-existing game. So, for example, No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto. Because I already make or host streams for those two respective games. Boop.
Get your head. Fuck you! You fucking penis! Screw you!
Get wrecked. Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Hit the deck!
All right, everybody's dead now. Grampy Ghost says, I hear Nicolas Cage is making a cameo as Spider-Man in L.A. Noire. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hack the terminal, please. Insert the keypad. Thank you. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today?
You motherfucker! Drop the fucking weapon!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, who is this? Laud Legends. Okay, Laud Legends. 876. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Okay, interesting name. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Laud Legends. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So, Hove Mendoza says the only Nick Cage movie I liked was Face Off. Yeah, the one with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. I don't know, Nicolas Cage, he's done some good movies. Ghost Rider was actually pretty good. He did a suspense slash, it wasn't a horror movie, but it was an action mystery kind of a movie called 8mm several years ago, where he played a private investigator. Yeah, Nicolas Cage, not a bad actor. So, EDN, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Con Air was another good movie. That was another good one. Gone in 60 Seconds was an excellent movie. So, let's see. Steve Oldschool says he's irritating Nick Cage. Oh, really? Is he? Excuse me for a sec. Excuse me. Goodness. Ooh, sorry about that. All right. Next. Yeah, Con Air was a really good movie. That was a good movie. The movie The Rock. Nicolas Cage, The Rock was a good movie. That was a good movie too. So E-Dog says, did you know that his uncle was Martin Scorsese? I didn't know that. Martin Scorsese, did not know that. Very interesting. Learned something new today. Very interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. F1, I can't speak today. F12 Knuckles says, Take-Two Interactive has an earnings call this May. Hopefully we'll get a trailer 3. I think trailer 3 will probably drop before the earnings calls, because if they drop trailer 3, guess what? That's going to boost earnings. That's going to boost stock earnings, without a doubt. I do think that's going to happen. Yeah, GTA 6 won't get delayed any further. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much locked in for November 19th. And like I mentioned earlier, I'll have to buy 2 copies. Because I want a physical copy of it, but I won't be able to get a physical copy on day one. So I'll have to settle for a digital copy on day one for my respective platform, and from there, I'll order a physical copy from like Amazon.us because I'll get it quicker and cheaper than trying to buy it here. Are we there yet? Nope. Yeah, Rockstar Games has a fetish for Blaine County. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us today. We are running the Duggan robbery, which is actually an easy one. The Duggan robbery is easy. And just in case you guys haven't done it, you have about 24 hours left. Ah, there they are. You got about 24 hours left to complete the Stoner Survival. You got about 24 hours left to complete the Stoner Survival if you haven't done it, and to unlock the High Life 420 outfit. That outfit is a limited time unlock for this week only. Alright, everybody's dead. So Legends Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Brandon Cartwright says, I wasn't a fan of the Stoner Survival. I completed it once and that was pretty much it. I did it just enough to get the outfit. That's it. So Legends Gaming says, PC, what do you mean PC? If you're asking about whether or not I play on PC, please read the channel rules in the description section down below and that will answer your question. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. PC, console, next gen, old gen. We play on all platforms.
There's the rest of the shipments. Take them out so we don't have to deal with any super Duggins on game day.
Okay, so where's this guy? Oh, you're saying you play on PC? Nice. Yeah, the Stoner Survival, I did it once. That was it. I completed it once and that was it. I didn't see a need to complete it again. And that's because Rockstar Games locked it behind they locked it behind the time gate. They time gated it. You know, between 4:20 p.m. and 8:20 p.m. in game. That's when that's the only time you can complete it. And if you screw up, you have to make sure that you're close to the actual mission area until you can start the mission again. Otherwise, you got to wait a full 48 minutes for the mission to start again. It's stupid. That's what ruined it for a lot of people. So, let's say Monang says, if I complete the Wave 7 now, do I still get the t-shirt? Yeah, you get the whole outfit, yes. The outfit is locked behind the event, not locked behind the weekly bonus or weekly challenge. But yeah, so yeah, you still get the outfit if you complete Wave 7. Steve Old School says, haven't, and I have no interest in playing the Stoner Survival, to be honest. I hear you, man, I hear you. I did it because I'm a content creator. And I did it for the just for the content, so I could get that get it up on my channel. Tips and tricks and a full playthrough, and that's pretty much it. You know, the survivals are not for everyone. And you know, I don't typically play survivals because the whole horde mode thing is a bit it's a bit irritating for me. You know, I will admit the intensity is kind of fun. The intensity is kind of fun, but the requirements, I think, the time gating and everything else, the fact that you can't use your own weapons because they limit you to the type of weapons that can be used during the actual mission. That made it a bit problematic. It also made it a bit more challenging. So I completed it once for the content, and that's pretty much it. Guitar Guy 80 says, I did it for the 420 outfit. G-Girl looks the best in it. And like I said, that's another reason I did it, to unlock the outfit. So Rain says, I never played a survival either, only if there is an outfit to be won. There is an outfit for this one. There is definitely an outfit for this one. It's a limited time, too. Sinister RC says, is the outfit nice? I think it's pretty cool. You can mix and match the pants and the shirt, too. So I think it's basically a baseball shirt, a baseball jersey, excuse me, and there we go. A baseball jersey and a pair of white pants that match. I think it would look better with a pair of green or white chinos for the pants, because the other pants look kind of skinny. I don't like skinny pants. Yeah, thank you, Guitar Guy 80. Yes, I do have a full tutorial on how to complete all 7 waves. But like I mentioned, my big problem with it is that Rockstar Games time-gated it. So you literally have to be at the hippie camp between 4:20 p.m. and 8:20 p.m. in-game. And that is a pain in the butt, man. Dark Master says, I like the outfit. You can get subscribing to the mailing list. It's amazing. Oh, yeah, the multicolor 420 outfit. You can actually still get that outfit, too. You can still get it. If you're not subscribed to Rockstar's propaganda, their mailing list, you can subscribe to it and you'll get it within like 72 hours. Sinister RC says, I'm going to fire up the console for the outfit now. You got plenty of time to get it. You definitely have plenty of time to still get it. So, yeah. Just whatever you do, don't throw your controller at the TV, okay? It is very angering. So just be ready for it. It can be a bit frustrating. But I do think it's worth doing at least once.
Hey, we're gonna need...
Shut up, Jamal. All right, let's get the outfit. Yeah, the multicolor 420 outfit.
Oh, great, a customer.
What I think Rockstar should have done was re-release the 420 hat. That's what they should have done. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Buy a new controller just for the game. All right, let's go. We got Popo. We got to lose the cops. Yeah, we always got Popo. All right, we got to lose Popo. Yeah, Red Wolf. I see it. I see it. Give me a sec. Interesting. So Close says, what gen are you on? I can help. Close, read the channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. Yeah, but I am curious. Why do you want to join my session? I am curious. Why do you want to join my session? Yeah, I don't need anyone's help playing Grand Theft Auto. This game is easy. But I'm just asking a question. Why do you want to join my game session? You know, I'm always interested to know why people want to join a game session. Yeah, if you're looking to play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players, just join a public session. There's plenty of players in a public session that will accommodate you. Oh, you're talking about the guy for the survival. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay, no problem. I understand. I got you. Now, that being said, the survival, if you're playing with another player, the survival can be helped. It can be, it's easier with another player. But you can totally do it solo. Okay, yeah, Close, I understand. I hear you. I understand. Okay, yeah, we've been having a rather interesting stream today. We've been having a very interesting stream today, so that's why, you know, a lot of red flags have been going up. Okay, what do we got? We have one more robbery task. Keep going. We're almost there. Where is... Oh, here we go. My oppressor. Yeah, we got to go steal the truck. Yep. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. This is the third vehicle robbery for today, making that money. So far, we pulled in about $3.5 million. We made about $3.5 million today. Between two wall safes, Cayo Perico, 3 vehicle robberies, excuse me, and we also sold counterfeit cash goods. And speaking of which, we need to call the Terabyte services. Terabyte request. Yeah, we got to call up a Terabyte. We got to order supplies. Almost forgot. We got to order supplies. Where you at? Almost forgot. I'm so glad that we can do this from the Terabyte now. So glad we can do this from the Terabyte. Okay, Master Control Terminal. And Counterfeit Cash. Counterfeit Cash is not doing badly. It's not doing badly at all. Very nice. All right, let's resupply. Not bad. We can resupply that one later because it's actually fully stocked. Not bad at all. Wow. The old cut grass is good to go. Counterfeit cash. All right, nice. And that's because we've got the production speed boost going. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Aaron Hunt says, how many FAFOs this stream? 2. 2. FAFO counter for today is 2. And that person was a repeat offender. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor and hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're making that money. Making that money. And again, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. So F12 says, I've been waiting for CEO Special Cargo to go on double money. I've got all 5 warehouses full. Can't get raided anymore because of the mansions. Exactly. I think that, personally, I think before the summer DLC releases, Rockstar Games will begin releasing the big bonuses. Because they'll want players making as much money as possible, or buying shark cards, whichever comes first. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Having a master control terminal in 3 spots around the map is convenient. I especially like the mobile master control terminal in the Terabyte. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Put some armor on. Jeez, dude. Put some body armor on. No! My partner got hit. Your partner got dead. All right. They're dead now. They're dead now.
You motherfucker! Fuck you! Take cover now! You fucking piece of shit! Oh crap! Charlie got shot!
All right, next. All right, found the keys. So Conrad says, why FAFO though? Literally no point. Well, because some people just don't learn. Again, I don't make a big deal out of it anymore because, you know, the whole reason some people troll a content creator is to get their 5 seconds of fame. That's all. They want their 5 seconds of fame during a live stream so they can flex in front of their friends or whatever the case may be. When you deny them that literally takes away the whole purpose behind it. And that's what we do here. Yeah, we don't argue. We don't do any of that stuff. We ban. We just remove them from the community and we go from there. But it's like I mentioned earlier. If you're a content creator and you don't have at least one troll or out there or one hater, that means you're not doing your job right. So if you're a content creator and you got a couple of trolls, that means you're doing something right. That means you're doing your job. Because haters are always going to hate someone who's trying to be successful because for whatever reason they're not successful in their life. So, but that's just my take on it. But yeah, we don't make a big deal out of it here. We just remove them and we move on. Yeah, never ever give a troll their 5 seconds of fame. All right, Popo gone. Red Wolf says you have to be incredibly stupid to be a repeat offender on here. Yeah. Didn't learn the first time, coming back for the pain. Yeah, well, apparently there was something that they didn't hear the first time around. All right, let's go. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return. Send that back. All right, let's go. They totally didn't need that fence. They did not need that fence. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. They're successful at hating. Yeah, that's what they're successful at. Yeah, with varying degrees of success, I might add. F12 Knuckles says, don't get me started on trolls. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, we have a way of dealing with them here. And again, I don't do the arguing or anything like that. I just hit the ban button and move on. Yeah, we're here to play video games. We're here to have a good time, good vibes, chill out, have some fun. That's what we're here to do. Conrad says fatherless behavior. I've heard that term before, but yeah, that does make sense. Fatherless behavior. That's a new term. Yes, sir. I've heard that before. Pretty accurate, I think. Get out of the way, lady. Get your car out of here. But that being said, now we know the purpose of social media. So that's just social media in a nutshell. All right, are we there? Okay, I think we need to go re-up and rearm. I got to check my body armor. Yeah, we need body armor, so let's go get some. And we can start the finale. All right, there we go. Okay, manage, not manage. Oppressor. We can send services, terabyte, return. Send the terabyte back. We don't need that anymore. Let's go. Hey, Great Dane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Pardon me for just a sec. All right. So Eroyan says, what do you think the weekly update's going to be? I think double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I think it's double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Or either double cash and RP on air freight or double cash and RP potentially on CEO special cargo. I think air freight cargo more so than CEO special cargo because for whatever reason, Rockstar Games doesn't want us to make the really good money. But air freight cargo on double money is really, really good.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's see. Let's go. Well, Steve Old School says, that's why I don't do social media. Too many idiots, to put it lightly. Yeah, you're being polite. You're being polite. But again, this is what I do as a content creator. So I'm not going to let people stop me from giving you guys the best possible content I possibly can. That ain't going to stop. Oh, never mind. Oops. Wrong floor, buddy. Yeah, we need to get some armor and ammo. And I thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. We're making that money. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some body armor, and I think we got everything else we need. I think all we need is body armor.
All right, let's talk.
Machine gun, rifles,
Got a lot of
shotgun, sniper,
Need any more?
heavy,
Always gotta have a mag of that. Yup.
body armor.
Get out.
Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, F12 Knuckles, I was just about to say, you might want to wait till tomorrow to see what the weekly update is. You know, it takes about 5 hours to fill up an air freight cargo hangar with goods, so I would recommend waiting about 24 hours to see what the weekly update is. Yeah, weekly update will be live in about 24 hours from now. So, yeah, we got some time. We do have some time. Oh, Mendoza says, double cash on bunker cell missions. Bunker on double cash is pretty good. Bunker on double cash is definitely pretty good. Red Wolf says, sometimes being polite simply does not work or is the best thing to be. Right. Or is not the best thing to be. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I try to be polite to the extent possible. Because there are many really big content creators that have tanked their social media careers by not being polite. So yeah, that is the thing. So I try to be as polite as possible. Yeah, but when we're here to play some video games, have a good time, cool out, chill out, hang out. You know how we do it. Yeah, this is the, I like to think of my live streams as being that last vestige from the insanity that's happening right now in, IRL. Conrad says, very optimistic of you. I know, right? All right, let's do this. Any day now, game. Thank you. There we go.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
All right, we got 26 seconds before I can call up my oppressor. Thanks, game. I appreciate that.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If arena war is art, and it is, you're about to steal a freaking masterpiece.
Yeah, Steve, old school. Appreciate you, brother. Like I said, planet's going to hell in a handbasket right now, and the one thing I want my live streams to be is that relief for you guys to suspend your disbelief, to get away from the insanity for a while.
Daylight robbery of a priceless unique car from one of the most powerful crime families in San Andreas. Still, should be a show, right?
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you, bro? Cody says, I'm sitting on 1,110 crates across 10 large crate warehouses. You guys out there, you guys are nuts. With 10 large crate warehouses across 2-player characters, you guys are out of your French toast minds. That is some hardcore money grinding. But Cody, nothing but mad respect for you, brother. Nothing but mad respect. And Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, he's part of the Odd Fam. You know what to do. Go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, Dranko, we got the Lakers gear on. We got the Lakers gear. I've often said this, and I'm going to say it again. Rockstar, I want this livery for my MOC. Make it happen. I want that livery for my MOC, Rockstar. Make it happen. All right, shortcut. We ain't got time for that. Shortcut. So Brandon Cartwright says that's a cool outfit. You actually, if you don't know, if anybody doesn't know, you can actually unlock this outfit by completing the Duggan robbery. You get the outfit for free. So yeah. Oops. Lady, would you get out of the road? Jeez. Yeah, notice that my horn doesn't work. The horn doesn't work, which is very strange. Yeah, Steve, old school. We should do that, man. Warning: this stream may cause hunger pains. This stream may cause hunger pains. Cody says, I'm hungry. Currently, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry when I show up. Cody, I'm freaking starving. I know we began the stream, the food chat early today. I've been hungry ever since. Starving. So Steve Old School says pineapple and ham anytime. Oh yeah, you give me some honey ham with a slice of pineapple, I'll eat it all day. Absolutely. All freaking day long.
Hi.
Hi. Hold on. That lady's got a big cardboard box head. Jeez.
There's an elevator around here that opens right into the private box.
Dark Master says, want some pineapple pizza? No, thank you. I'll starve first. I'd rather starve than to eat pineapple pizza. No, thank you. Forget about Praise says. Playoff odd man. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, remember we need 15 more headshots.
Shield yourself somehow.
What is your damage? Weak-minded asshole. What's your fucking problem?
All right, here we go. Oh, put some body armor, please. Thank you. Get some body armor on. All right, everybody's dead. So Cody says, 2.2 million per large crate warehouse. Double money will net me about 44 million. Yes, on double cash, yes. And not including the high demand bonus. That is correct. Yeah, now I have 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. I mentioned this before, but I keep the medium and small warehouses as quick flips. Because they don't take very long to fill up. It can take up to 5 hours to fill up a large crate warehouse if you're doing it solo. There it is.
See any of those camera drones in a spectator box?
It's a BMW 3 Series.
EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling. You should use one to stall the car so you can catch it. If I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a tablet.
Hey, Steve Old School, appreciate you for doing that, man. Thank you, man. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this. All right, here it comes. And we missed it. We missed it. It went by too quickly. That's okay. As long as we don't release the trigger, we'll be fine. All right, here we go again. At least it's not a Honda Civic. Got him.
Get the car running again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane, get out there, and grab it.
Got him. Okay, here we go. At least it's not another Honda Civic.
Remember to activate that bypass module once you're in the car. They'll just shut the car off if you don't.
All right, got him. Hey, we got a massive donation.
On the road again.
On the road again. You know, it's funny. Every time I hear that song, I think of Shrek. I think of the movie Shrek. I'm sorry, and Eddie Murphy singing that song every time I hear it. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So who is this? Master Victor. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Master Victor. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. And welcome aboard. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking BMW 3 Series. I do think the wide body looks better. Got him. I do think the wide body looks better.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met the guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know,
Yeah, just put the hammer down and don't stop.
Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes off. I'll let him know you're coming.
There is absolutely no way that those trucks are this fast. They cannot catch this car. All right, we're here.
That was way
All right, here we go.
But how took care of that bomb? This shit must have been last minute addition to the halftime show because I had
Shotgun.
no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car.
Who else wants some?
We'll get any damage fixed up and we're all set.
Is everybody dead? Everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Are they all dead? Yeah, they're dead. All right, there we go. You got Hal standing up here all chilling. He must have seen this before. I think he's seen this before. All right, let's go. So forget about Praise Says. That's why we love you, man. We got a Eddie Murphy Delirious reference live. Hey, man, that's what we do here, Mo. We talk about old school movies, comedy, all of it. Like I said, we try to have fun here. So Aaron Hunt says, does YouTube Premium accounts help or hinder you from making money? Ad money? No, it helps. It helps because content creators... Well, obviously, YouTube takes their cut. Content creators get a percentage of the YouTube Premium. That is in place of any potential ad revenue. So it actually helps. All right, this vehicle robbery is a wrap. It'll be a wrap as soon as we get it into the freaking garage. That was close. Always run over the fire hydrant. Okay, there we go. That is an ugly color green, though. All right, ladies and gents, that vehicle robbery is a wrap. Boom! Give me my money. Give me that money. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. So this is what we'll do. We'll have let's have a short 5-minute Q&A session. And Q&A for anybody who's new out there is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. It allows me to interact with my community before, while I'm not being shot at. while I'm not being shot at. So we got to go to the nightclub. So Aaron Hunt says, good, I got tired of the ads. The ads are relentless on YouTube. The funny thing is that I have ads set to balanced for every live stream. That way you guys aren't being inundated, but at the same time, YouTube tends to promote more ads during live streams. They do. So I try to seek a balance between the two. No one should have to see an ad every 5 minutes during a live stream. That is annoying AF. So Steve Old School says, as we say in the UK, everyone is brown bread, aka dead. That's actually pretty cool. That's a cool saying. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Fix that popularity. Before wrapping things up. Oh, would you get in the club, please? Thank you. He's just standing there. Get in the club. All right. There we go. We got some drunk dude. Let's throw the guy out. Some drunk dude. Yeah, I'm going to say, I said this before and I'm going to say this again. This is a bit off topic. Excuse me. But, no one can do fish and chips like the British. Nobody can do fish and chips like England. Nobody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what country you're in. Nobody can do fish and chips like Great Britain. Nobody can. Japan has got some really, really good fish and chips. But nobody can do fish and chips like England. Nobody. I was just thinking about that. I'm freaking starving, man. I want me some fish and chips like right now. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, nobody can do fish and chips like Great Britain. Nobody. They have like the best fish and chips on the planet. Yeah, exactly. Wrapped in newspaper. Yes. That's the way it's done. You know, lightly peppered with the malted vinegar. Wow, perfect. Salt, pepper, malted vinegar. Yes, please. Yes, please. And the one thing they tell you about having someone make the fish and chips is that don't put the malted vinegar on yourself. Let the server put the malted vinegar on for you. Let them do it for you. Because if you put it on yourself, you'll mess it up. There's a right way and a wrong way to add malted vinegar to the fish and chips. You let them do it. Let them do it for the best experience, for the best flavor. So Red Wolf says, that's true, wrapped in newspaper. Yep. And Steve Old School says the proper way. Hey, nobody can make fish and chips like the British. Nobody. I don't care where you are. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Red Wolf says many great spots in the UK, not just along the coast. Nice. If I ever get a chance to make it to the United Kingdom, first thing I'm going to have is fish and chips. I'm going straight to get me some fish and chips. Yes, please. So forget about Prey says, now I want some Long John Silvers. I know, right? Hashtag fish and chips. The funny thing about Long John Silvers is that you could literally, Long John Silvers, they take your whole order and deep fry it. They deep fry the entire order. The whole thing is deep fried. You tell them you want some fish and chips and hush puppies and some fries. They take the entire order, put everything in a basket, deep fry it. I absolutely freaking love Long John Silvers, man.
Hey sis, how's things? Hi, I saw your ad about the cleansing. I'm so done with this.
Yeah, if I ever get a chance to go to Great Britain, first thing I'm having is fish and chips. So Steve Old School says, Lancashire, the home of fish and chips. There used to be the largest fish port in the world over my end. Oh, really? Now, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I can't wait to go to visit. Can't wait to visit. Okay, ladies and gents, I really like the customization on this car. I really like the customization on this car. If you guys haven't seen it, you got to watch this video. I'm probably going to release a YouTube short, a montage short for this car tomorrow night. But this was a fun build right here. This was a super fun build. I love this car. Real talk. I was going to sell this car. I was going to sell it because I had it sitting in my garage for so long. And I bought it. I only bought it because I liked the Vigero ZX hardtop, but the Vigero ZX hardtop never went on sale. And of course, being the cheapskate that I am, I wanted Rockstar to put it on the podium. They never put it on sale. This one showed up 2 years ago as part of a Black Friday sale. It was half off. It was literally 50% off, so I bought it. And didn't know when I was going to customize it. So I was going to sell it. I was legit going to sell this car. And said, because I needed garage space. And I said, you know what? I'll hold on to it because I do like the Chevrolet Camaro. The 2017 to 2018 Camaro SS. I do like the body style. I like the way it looks. So I held on to it. I'm glad I did. I'm very glad that I kept this car. This thing turned out clean. This was a clean build right here. The irony is that the actual paint color and everything else, the customization design came from Rockstar Games. It's the same car, minus the soft top over at the LS Car Meet. They got the Vigero ZX with nearly the same customization. The differences are the white stripes. I went with the narrow white stripes on this one, and it's got a different grille. The white stripes, the grille, and the exhaust are all different on this one. And the tire design. But yeah, this is a super clean customization. I like this one. As my character continues to point. But yeah, that right there is one of my favorite builds right there. That is definitely one of my favorite builds. Right next to the Vapid Uranus Low Speed, the Ford Cosworth. Very nice. Next customization is probably going to be this one, the Grotti Stinger TT. Probably going to be this one. Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It'll probably be this one. Not this exact car because I've got two of them. This one was on the podium about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I got another one that I bought during Black Friday that I never customized. So we're probably going to do that one on for the next car customization. Ultimately, once I hit $1 billion in the game, once I hit $1 billion in the game, I'm going to start customizing all my cars and putting up additional videos for them. Because I always like to do a car customization and review. That's why yesterday we had an episode of flipping cars, which I hadn't done in a very long time. Okay. Yeah, Moses doing well, man. Good to see you, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, so we're having a very short Q&A session, just in case anybody's wondering. So Q&A is the part of the stream where we get to chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I got to go to another garage before we do anything else. Let's go to... not Exceptionalist, not Del Perro, Exceptionalist 331 Supply. That's where my Corvettes are. I think it's Unit 2 Popular. Let's go over there. So Marco Lo says, I'm catching up on. I went from 860 million to 907 million on my PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, I am like 4 mil away, between 3 to 4 mil away from 1 billion. So I think we'll be able to hit that target this upcoming weekend. Oh, never mind. This was a completely different garage. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Yeah, we got a bunch of cars in here that I got to customize. We already did the Skyline. We did the GTR. We already did the GTR right here. We did that one. We got to customize the Bullet and the Grotti or Pegassi Infernus. We got to customize these two. We got to do those two next. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember what was in here. Yeah, exactly. In our Dr. Evil voice. $1 billion. Okay, let's set this to Vinewood. But yeah, once I hit $1 billion in the game, I'm going to focus on putting up more customization and review videos. That's where, that's where all the money grind money will go to. We'll start customizing cars now. So Bacon Craft says, how many cars do you have in total?
What are we doing tonight?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. The nightclub is still empty. That's 120. 130, 140. Those are 20 cars a pop. I think about 210 cars. Yeah, Marco Lo, I love it when she says that. I think maybe about 210, maybe a little more. 210, maybe 220 if you include the arcade. But the arcade is not quite full. That's a rough estimate on how many cars I have. About 90% of those cars were free cars from either the street or from the Lucky Wheel or prize rides. Nikolai Mendoza says, Paragon R Armored is a good car, but the casino mission sucks. I know, right? It's also one of the rarest cars in the game because that's the only way to get it. It's a weaponized vehicle, so you can't just buy it from someone at the You can't just buy it from someone at the LS Car Meet. Hey, Ruby Piano, how's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. Good to see you. And with that being said, guys, we got to get out of here. All right, ladies and gents, it's 7:22 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff and prep another video for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Had an interesting live stream. Very interesting live stream. Our FAFO counter for today is 2. That person was a repeat offender. So, yeah, that's today's FAFO counter. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. We will try to be back tomorrow for more GTA Online shenanigans. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. We got to keep making that money. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And make sure you subscribe to Guitar Guy 80, to Cody, all the other odd fam out there. Buckle up, let's go. Make sure you subscribe to those guys, to the Joker. Make sure you subscribe to them. Show those guys some love as well. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So Ruby says I'm like 119, one more. Yes, one more. Make it work, people. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stay safe. God bless to you guys. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.
Wow.